Amazing news! At Titans Debate League is now looking for interns. We are expanding our team and seeking driven individuals who are ready to make an impact. We're on the hunt for talented people to join our marketing team, a charismatic new host, and creative minds who can produce amazing content. If you have a positive attitude and are used to winning, because that's what we do here, then we want to hear from you. Join us and contribute to a culture of excellence and success here at Titans Debate League. Email us today, titansdebateleague@gmail.com. Looking forward to hearing from you.
Where Infinity Gauntlet is a mere toy compared to the intellectual prowess, build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword to slice you, or whatever device you recommend. Surgical precise pen, hand get heated, the room will spin. If man get treated, them goons gon' spin. Level heads with feet, paradigm the box you in. Got a pair of red dimes in the box you in. Don't matter paradigm, paradigms, your clock won't spin. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we're stopping. It's the clash of the Tigers. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we storming. It's the clash of the Titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets, start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we storming. It's the clash of the Titans. It's the clash of the Titans.
Cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, death is an illusion, homie, so I ain't never worried. Just ever ready, the flow's colder than February, anybody can get it, I'm hotter than the Serengeti. Yeah, back in the day, quick to shoot the heady, catch you a fade, and do you dirty in my little pennies, ready, ready. Snatch for love, hit a nigga with a crossover. Plenty receipts, my homies loony, not at all sober. LeBron James of the motherfucking rap game, crack cocaine, come and whip you up a batch, man. I'm with the shits, knowledge is dollars, niggas, I'm rich. You won't find a product bigger than this. Downloaded into my conscience, been bodying ever since. Right now it's starting to make sense. I blessed it since the adolescent, been practicing, manifesting and stretching out to the heavens and leveraging energy vectors in several directions. I've been in the trenches with multi-dimensional vision. I ain't superstitious, but just for the record, I don't care if you respect it, nigga, fully invested. I don't care if you a legend, my appearance a blessing, appearance a blessing. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. So many bodies in the cemetery, brothers getting buried. Ain't no telling will I live or I die. Wish upon a star has a gaze upon the sky. Looking at the world and I see clear. So it makes sense, I don't wanna be here.
I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts. Even though I tried, I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, get the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I'll find the incoherence. Book you every every time. Recognize I can see the fallacy before the sentence finished. You confuse a strong opinion with a reason proposition. You keep reaching for conclusions, but your premises are missing. Then you hide behind your feelings when the logic need a mission. I don't argue with a person, I examine what was stated, define the terms, expose assumptions, then determine what was weighted. Is it valid? Is it grounded? Can the structure be defended? Or you built a house of cards and got offended when it ended? I don't need to raise my voice, I let the contradiction speak. Every claim has got a burden, every burden got a receipt. You can decorate confusion, you can dress it up in pride, but a polished contradiction is a contradiction every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cry, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. I recognize the dodge when the question make you nervous. Changing subjects every minute doesn't make the answer surface. That's a straw man, that's a false choice. That's an argument from fear. That's a claim that keeps on shrinking every time the fact is near. You can quote 100 scholars, still authority ain't proof. Tell me why the argument is sound. Take me underneath the roof. Show the beam, show the frame, show the function of the claim. If the meaning keeps on changing, then the word is just a game. Recognition over belief, coherence over applause. I don't need a crowd behind me when the reasoning is flaws. Time reveals what can I stand, nature limits what can be. If your worldview breaks beneath this weight, don't put the blame on me. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. They want mystery to rescue every gap they never filled. Then call questions disrespectful when their explanation gets grilled. But a question is a mirror, it reflects what you provide. If the answer disappears, there was nowhere left to hide. I recognize the pattern, first they claim and then retreat. First they speak in absolutes, then change the meaning when we meet. First they tell me it is certain, then they say it could be true. Then they say nobody knows, there's three positions, pick a view. I'm not chasing every bird just because it learned to chirp. Some ideas take a flight, some ideas hit the dirt. This is bird droppings, every record leaves a sign. I recognize the incoherence, book you every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the plane without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize them. Recognize them. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was a type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they put me down before that just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untrue, yeah, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Different type of animal.
Yeah, man. You know who it is, when it is, what it is. It's your boy, Oli the Al. It's No the Ledge, and we at the Coliseum for arguments. Titans Debate League. Shout out all the Titans that's fighting to be enlightened. And we're fit to get into it right after this.
Attention all debate fans. You've been watching, you've been arguing, you've been picking sides. But now it's time to level up. From this point forward, all debates on this platform are going members only. That means the hottest clashes, the wildest arguments, and your favorite personalities going head to head will only be available to subscribers. You want real scholarship, you want the smoke, you want the unfiltered action, then don't get left outside looking in. Sign up today for as low as $3.99 and get full access to every debate, every moment, every knockout argument. This is Titans Debate League, where legends are made and debates get real. Join now or miss out.
Bird droppers. Ooh. Yeah. It's for the thinkers and the ballers, the debaters, the philosophers, the ones they try to overlook. When I be philosophizing, I be doing my thing. Got the whole world screaming out the bird name. All white Air Force Ones looking like cocaine. Don't make me drop some knowledge, make your head go bow. When the bird talking, I be talking my slang. Old Coliseum echo in the bird name. I ain't seeing no challenges, I'm on my game. Don't make me drop this knowledge, make your head go bow. Yeah. Grab this beat, rip it up like Terry Cloth. This be Virgin Mary. Watch me knock the cherry off. Oklahoma raised me. Pressure never scare me, dog. Bird droppings make a fake rapper. Change is hard. You like the big man, I like the shooting guard. SGA energy, pulling up from way beyond. WWE flow, Undertaker aura. Every beat I touch turn obituary form. Wavy it's around. Better guard your whole boat from the deep end waters where the fish won't flow. Flying laps around these dudes, call me Usain Bolt. Only birds spitting crack cause the thoughts too dope. Nothing divine, but the union of nature and time. Philosophize at the same time I write rhymes. When I be philosophizing, I be doing my thing. the whole world screaming out the bird name. All white Air Force Ones looking like cocaine. Don't make me drop some knowledge, make your head go pow. When the bird talking, I be talking my slang. Whole Coliseum echoing the bird name. I ain't seeing no challenges, I'm on my game. Don't make me drop this knowledge, make your head go pow. This bird and me, I'm standing by that sentence. Sit back, lend me your ear, I'll make you a witness. Minutes of the game, swagger on Dennis. Won't hesitate to go inside your thoughts like a dentist. Busy little dudes don't wanna get on my list. Known for cooking world views till they crumble to bits. River flow cold, this bird the illest. Champ in the room, shot Gilgis Alexander with it. Super Saiyan money, your pockets krillin'. I'm on another level, y'all gotta be kidding. Hottest thing smoking, go check the philosophy. Waviest around to the highest degree. Flying to the top, never let nothing in between. Going till I'm out of legs, no centipede. Solid energy, pressure from the goddess. Lioness mindset, every move polished. Wisdom in the feathers, fire in the stare. True fit, hard, not a whole woman wear. Shot out the Titans, Coliseum fighting, debating nightly, whole room igniting, sitting on the ledge, waiting, looking down, watching the hate, looking down, watching the hate, looking down, watching the hate. You think you running? Ooh, please stop it. Seen your old videos, but I am not on topics. Pseudo killers commit suicide at the step to the ooh, different type animal. You can't move how I do, man. Maintenance, clean up on the aisle. You ain't heard thoughts like this in a while. Take a look. That's undercooked. Where you get them views from? Somebody else book. This world view, cooking up your mind with the rhymes. Got the heat on time, everything on prime. When I be philosophizing, I be doing my thing. Got the whole world screaming out the bird name. All white Air Force Ones looking like cocaine. Don't make me drop some knowledge, make your head go pow. When the bird talking, I be talking my slang. Whole Coliseum echoing the bird name. I ain't seeing no challenges, I'm on my game. Don't make me drop this knowledge, make your head go pow, pow, pow. Bird droppers. WLOLEEE. Know the ledge.
Yeah, man. We back with Know the Ledge at Titans Debate League in the Coliseum of Arguments. It's none other than your boy Oli, only logical explanation for existence. And tonight, we running Know the Ledge. Know the Ledge is a show that I formed where I take a serious look at the questions that live underneath human belief. It lives underneath disagreement and perception. What I do is dive into deep major arguments, the major positions, and the major minds that tried to answer those questions. Then we trace where those views hold, where they break, and where the real philosophical edge lives. Finally, I'll test those views and bring quantum onlyism in only after the question has been made visible. Because to get to the knowledge, you have to get to know the ledge. First, let me say that let me see where I'm at. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, man. Here in the next week or two, we got a lot of good things upcoming. What I'm gonna do is put my information in AI like it should be. Like I said, shout out to Titans and everybody that's fighting to be enlightened. This is a philosophical view. People got it twisted. They keep making assumptions and accusations, claims about something they don't know. I have a case where somebody put a video of a short presentation of a philosophical view. No information. The AI doesn't watch the video. The AI will tell you what the video is about. And then when you put something like pseudo and into your prompt, it's going to give you what you want. You got what you want. But what you didn't have is all the information of quantum onlyism. I told you it's not panpsychism. It's nothing close to idealism. It's its own ism, only ism. And so I'm going to prove to y'all how the pseudo killers jumped on a wave and was riding the wave and fooling everybody. They're pseudo, some of them. Shout out Unc West. I ain't got no problem with Unc West. Shout out Juju. I ain't got no problem with Juju. I don't have any problem with anybody. I don't even have a problem with you said and what you said. What happens is I just get to prove you wrong again. I don't know why y'all do y'all like stuff like this, man. I don't. But this is what it's built for, and this quantum onlyism. So we're gonna go ahead and get to the philosophical question of Know the Ledge tonight. What is existence? Tonight's question is one of the widest and deepest questions in all of philosophy. What is existence? Not just what things exist, not just what matters exist, or minds exist, or universes exist. The deeper question is what the word existence even means in the first place. Because people say all kinds of things. They say maybe there are many worlds. Maybe there's another universe. Maybe there are other dimensions. Maybe there are unseen realms. But the first question I ask is always simple. When I was going through my research, my question was, does it exist? Whatever I can conjure, whatever I can fathom, the first question I ask is, does it exist? And if it exists, it is within existence. That is why this episode is about the priority of existence as the widest category. The central problem is a lot of people talk as if existence were just one object among many objects. They speak as if existence were some container sitting beside other containers, or as if you could somehow get beyond it by adding more worlds, more universes, or more layers of reality. But that just doesn't work. If another universe exists, then both universes exist. If another realm exists, then it is within existence. If another world, then has not escaped existence, because it's only one more existence within existence. It's only one more thing that exists. If we're in this universe and you're proposing that there might be another universe, that universe exists and is within existence. So the real question is not, can I imagine more things? The real question is this: what does it mean for anything to count as existent at all? And that's the ledge. This question still matters because every major worldview depends on it. Science asks what is real. Theology asks what grounds reality. Metaphysics asks what being means. Psychology asks what kind of thing the self is. And every day people argue about God. They argue about worlds, consciousness, matter, time, and without even cleaning up what they mean by the word existence. If people do not understand the priority of the word existence, then they start talking as if something could stand outside, and the very category required to discuss this thing in the first place is existence. So this is not just abstract question. It controls how people frame reality itself. But the roots of this question go all the way back to the earliest philosophers. Heraclitus, of course, he's going to pop up a lot, emphasizes change, flux, and becoming. Reality for him is dynamic. It is process. It is movement. For Parmenides, he pushed it in the opposite direction. He argued that true reality must be stable. Being is, not being is not. So if something truly is, then it cannot depend on nothingness, and it cannot be explained by nonsense. Plato preserves the demand for stable reality by placing truth in forms, beyond shifting appearances. Aristotle then tries to explain how real beings can persist and still change without collapsing into contradiction. I forgot about this. Because I want this right here. Sorry about that. So right from the start, philosophy is already wrestling with existence through two deep pressures. How can reality be stable enough to be real and dynamic enough to change to make sense? Over time, different traditions answer the existence question in different ways. Some treated existence in the terms of being itself. Some treated it in the terms of substance. Some distinguish between essence and existence. Some argued that contingent existence points to a necessary being. Some later argued that existence is not a predicate, not just another property. And modern thinkers began asking whether existence is better understood in the terms of ontological commitment, grounding, or the structure of our theories. So the question changes shape, but it never disappears. It keeps returning because every answer still depends on what one thinks existence is. What do you think existence is? Right now, while we're going through these slides, get it in your mind. What do you think existence is? Let's put the first major minds on the board. Parmenides is one of the earliest great philosophers of being. His main move is simple but severe. If something truly is, then it cannot arise from not being. So true reality must be stable, ungenerated, and not deductible to chaos of appearances. What does that matter? Because Parmenides shifts the question upward. He is not mainly asking what things there are. He is asking what it means to be at all. Then you get Aristotle. Aristotle is one of the most important philosophers for this entire topic because he gives a way to talk about real beings, real structure, and real change without collapsing into pure flux or frozen permanence. He brings in substance. He brings in form, actuality, and potentiality. A thing can truly be what it is and yet still move from what it could be to what it is becoming. So these two, the question takes shape. Parmenides gives us being. Aristotle gives us beings. Next comes major deepening of the question. Avicenna, the Persian philosopher, sharpens one of the most important distinctions in the history of metaphysics, the distinction between essence and existence. Essence is what a thing is. Existence is that it is. That is a massive clarification because it shows that describing something does not guarantee that it exists. You can defend something perfectly and still not establish that it is real. So then you have Thomas Aquinas. Thomas Aquinas develops the issue further by distinguishing contingent beings from a necessary being. Contingent things do not explain themselves. Their existence is not built into what they are. So Aquinas argues that contingent existence points beyond itself to a necessary source. Now, whether we agree with that move or not, it is one of the strongest historical attempts to answer the existence question from the religious metaphysical side. So with Avicenna and Aquinas, the question shifts from what is being to what explains the fact that anything exists at all. So they switching the question throughout time. So let me play this for you.
Existence to explain it. We can only recognize its functional mechanics from within. Measured and clear. The starting point is a single absolute boundary. If something exists, it cannot come from absolute nothingness. It must.
Oh, shoot.
Within existence, its
You
own
start that over.
cause
Sorry
and its
about
own
that.
effect. This containment is the prerequisite.
Sorry about that, guys. Let me start that over for you.
Measured and clear. The starting point is a single absolute boundary. If something exists, it cannot come from absolute nothingness. It must be contained entirely within existence, its own cause and its own effect. This containment is the prerequisite for all science, metaphysics, and personal identity. We cannot step outside existence to explain it. We can only recognize its functional mechanics from within. This diagram isolates a tension that has defined intellectual inquiry for centuries. Human experience consistently exhibits two inseparable but seemingly opposing features. On one side, we find constant transformation and sequence. On the other, we find permanent structure and stable identity. To understand reality, we have to reconcile these two forces. We need to explain how structured patterns and dynamic changes coexist without violating the logical boundaries of the system. The early Greeks began by prioritizing one force over the other. Heraclitus observed the ceaseless transformation of the natural world and argued that change itself was the defining feature of reality. Parmenides countered that true being must be unchanging. He reasoned that because change implies something emerging from nothing, the world of motion perceived by our senses must be deceptive. Plato attempted to bridge this gap by dividing reality into two levels. He placed the changing world of sensory appearances on one side and a perfect, invisible realm of stable, eternal forms on the other. Aristotle rejected the idea of separate realms. He believed the principles required to understand existence had to be found within the world itself. He introduced the concept of substance, arguing that matter and motion are intertwined. This allowed objects to maintain a recognizable identity even as they underwent physical transformation. While these thinkers successfully mapped the behavior of form and motion, their competing theories left a deeper question open. What fundamental conditions allow structure and change to exist in the first place? Over centuries, the debate shifted from analyzing how things change to asking why they exist. The search for a primary cause became the central project. The philosopher Avicenna offered a critical structural distinction that would shape metaphysical reasoning for generations. He separated what a thing is, its essence, from the fact that it is, its existence. Since an essence doesn't guarantee existence, reality must depend on a necessary source. Aquinas formalized this, concluding a changing world requires a necessary being to anchor the causal chain. This move creates a logical tension. By placing a foundational cause in an outside zone, the argument borrows the same sequence and structure it aims to explain. If a creator acts, sequence is already present. If a creator has identity, form is already present. Decisive. The history of philosophy has thoroughly mapped the friction between change and structure. Now we move past the search for an external source and look at the functional floor of existence itself.
So we trace the ancient roots of the problem, and we've seen how the question of existence deepened from being to beings, to the essence and existence, to contingency and necessity. Now let's move on. And I want to say, I apologize for the music being loud, y'all. Remember, I'm in the studio by myself right now. The boss is doing other jobs to make sure we get that funding right so we can continue to give y'all information. But I hope y'all could hear the first part of it. Even if the music was loud, I think I was talking louder. Shout out OTK in the building and everybody that's watching, all the Titans and everybody that's fighting to be enlightened. We in here. Now we return to the battlefield. The question did not end in the ancient world or the medieval world. It changed. Modern thinkers no longer only asked whether existence points to a necessary being. They started asking new kinds of questions. Is existence a property? Is it something we can infer? Is it part of the logic of concepts? Is it a feature of the world or of how we talk about the world? Is the real question not what exists, but what are we committed to saying exists? So the battlefield changes from pure metaphysics into logic, language, and ontology. But the core pressure remains. What does it mean for anything to be? Now let's look at two major modern pivots. First, Immanuel Kant. Kant is famous here because he argues that existence is not a real predicate. In plain terms, existence is not just another feature you can add to a thing like color, shape, or weight. If I describe $100 and then say they exist, I have not added a new ordinary property to the concept. I have made a different kind of claim. That changes the whole debate. Then comes Martin Heidegger. Heidegger reopens the question of being itself and argues that philosophy forgot how to ask it properly. So it's always been about how you ask your questions. He thinks the tradition got too focused on beings, on things, and forgot the more radical question of what it means for beings to be at all. What does it mean for beings to be at all? So Kant changes the logic of the existence question. Heidegger reopens its depth. Then the question changes again. W.V.O. Quinn gives one of the most famous modern lines in ontology. To be is to be the value of a variable. That means existence gets tied to ontology and ontological commitments inside of our best theories. The question becomes, what does your framework commit you to? What must your theory say there is? Then in more contemporary work, Amy Thompson challenges the idea that ontology always has to be a dynamic metaphysical war. She argues that many existence disputes are easier, more conceptually structured, and more tied to our own categories' function than philosophers sometimes pretend. So in the contemporary era, the existence question changes again. Not just what is real, but also how should we even do ontology? What kind of question is an existence question? I'm talking about the questions get deep. And that's what I love now about philosophy, Sophia. The Now we can see where the traditions struggle. Pure being gives us stability, but it can struggle to explain plurality, and process. Substance metaphysics gives us real beings, but it can come too rigid if you look at it in that way. Necessary being arguments try to explain contingent existence, but they risk pushing explanation outside the frame. They are trying to explain this frame with too much explanation. Kant clarifies that existence is not a simple predicate, but that alone does not settle what existence is. Heidegger deepens the question, but he does not necessarily give a simple operational answer. Quine tells us what our theories commit us to, but that is not the same as exhausting what existence itself means. Contemporary meta-ontology sharpens the method, but sharpening method is not the same as settling the floor. So everyone here contributes something, but the pressure remains open. So now we get to the nodal edge audit. This is part of my philosophy that I use when I'm checking what views have and what they don't have. See, your philosophy should try to answer questions, but first you have to know the ledge. You have to define the terms. What do we mean by existence? Are we talking about one being among others, or the widest category within which any being must already fall? Second, we expose the hidden assumptions. Are we assuming existence is just another object? Are we assuming we can step outside it to explain it? Third, we check the argument's form. Does the view explain existence itself, or does it just rename the problem? Fourth, we run collapse tests. If you remove existence as the widest category, can anything still count as real? If you say something stands outside existence, does that even make coherent sense? And then fifth, we cash out the claim in the real world. What does the position let us say about universes, multiverses, minds, objects, dimensions, or possible worlds? And that's the audit. And most people never get this far. They start making claims before they clean the frame. So where is the actual ledge? People often think the question is about whether there are many kinds of things, but the deeper question is whether anything that exists can ever outrun the category of existence itself. I'm going to say that again. The deeper question is whether anything that exists can outrun the category of existence itself. And that answer is no. If it exists, it is already within existence, the existence that I'm stating. That is why existence is the priority term. You do not escape existence by adding another universe. You do not escape existence by saying, what about another realm? You do not escape existence by multiplying worlds. All you have done is add more existence within existence. And that's the ledge. That's the cleanup most people never do. So we're going to come to the onlyist move. This is what onlyism does. Quantum onlyism says existence is the priority category because nothing that exists can stand outside it. If it exists, it is already within existence. So the question, what created existence from outside itself, is already broken because it tries to explain existence by appealing to something that would itself have to exist. I had to let that sit for a minute. What created existence from outside itself? Who created existence? That's the question that they had. That's already broken because it tries to explain existence by appealing to something that would already, I'm sorry, I got a call and it broke. But it tries to explain existence by appealing to something that would already itself have to exist. What the outside existence, what makes existence intelligible? The next meaningful question is not what is outside existence. The next meaningful question is what makes existence intelligible? And that is where time and nature enter later in my own episodes. And then together is the later synthesis. Time is ordered update. Nature is structure, identity, boundary, and form. But for this episode, the key point is simpler. Existence is the widest category. Everything real, every universe, every realm, every world, every object, every mind, every law. If it exists, guys, it falls within existence. That is why existence has priority. And that's the ledge for onlyism. Because to get to the knowledge, you have to get to know the ledge. And now I'm going to open the panel, man. Because I see my man Cosmine in the building. I see OTK in the building. And I love to talk and discuss these type of things with them. And if anybody else want to come up and talk about their views on existence, you know, we welcome it. Because at the Debate League, that's what we do, man. We like to hear people's thoughts and views. And we tighten up. What up, Humble? I seen you call me. Humble, you was calling me. I was into this and I couldn't get out. But we're going to do a commercial break because you know, to keep us running, we have to have money. And so one of the ways that we've been getting it is through selling our manuscripts and book materials. And here's a good one.
What happens when a Christian preacher's son starts asking questions nobody wants answered? What if faith and science were never supposed to be enemies? This isn't another religious book. And it's not another angry attack on belief. This is a wake-up call. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity by A1 Richardson takes you on a mind-bending journey through scripture, psychology, science, energy, cause and effect, vibration, polarity, rhythm, and the universal law shaping your everyday life. Why do people sabotage themselves and blame God? Why do we ignore patterns then act shocked by consequences? Why are so many trapped doing what we call crazy work? This book challenges everything you thought you knew about spirituality, reality, and yourself. No fake certainty, no church cliches, no blind obedience. Just raw honesty, deep reflection, and practical wisdom for people caught between the pulpit, the laboratory, and real life. Whether you're deconstructing your faith, spiritually curious, tired of shallow answers, or searching for sanity in a chaotic world, this book was written for you. Read it with an open mind, read it with courage, read it before life forces you to learn the hard way. The Agnostic Guide to Faith, Science, and Sanity. Stop doing crazy work and wake up to the patterns shaping your life now.
Yeah, man. So now we got the got it open, man. You can come on up and discuss it with me. You know, first to the stage is my guy OTK. What up, OTK? Open the knowledge. You in here with me?
Yeah, man. How you, bro?
Oh man, I'm feeling fine. You know, got all the time and all the nature together and running in accordance with existence, man. I'm feeling good. Getting some more information out.
No morning show, no morning coffee.
Well, man.
Damn, I was looking for my morning coffee.
Oh man, we're gonna get it going again. I just found out. Shout out you mentioned the morning coffee because that's some of the problem that we had too. Morning coffee is my show that I created. I didn't know that there was already a morning coffee out. Of course, mine is Morning Coffee Cup, but I do say morning coffee. I guess all great ideas are in all the minds of everybody, and so I'm gonna do Morning Coffee Cup and until we get
just do morning wake up. Morning wake up.
morning wake up with Oli and OTK? You gonna be there with me every day? He said, nah.
I'll be through on the morning. Hey, I'll be on my way to work. I might chime in with you, but I'll definitely be in the chat. Definitely.
Bet.
Definitely.
And I appreciate that support so much. You know I do. You know I do. What did you think about the episode, man?
Man, I like this one right here because you brought up Evanescence, and you brought up your other boy too, man.
Who? Kant or Aristotle? Aquinas?
Nah, not Aristotle.
Aquinas, Plato, Heracles.
Yeah, Aquinas. So
Aquinas,
if you look at these people, Aquinas, Ibiana, all of them, Aristotle, Plato, Socrates, all of these peoples like this right here. These are also the beginning of your zodiac signs, correct?
My bad. Yeah.
Huh?
What when you say the beginning of our zodiac signs, what you talking about?
Like these are some of the creators of the zodiacs, correct?
Oh,
because
oh,
they
yeah,
were
yeah.
studying astrology and constant. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah. These are some of the minds that put together some thoughts about those things, and so yeah, I would say that astrology could be one of the. Well, I'm sure they were studying astrology, so yeah, definitely.
Yeah, astrology, and then they was using math to study these things.
Your phone doing that thing.
Math.
Hold on before you.
All of them dealt with math.
Your phone doing that board. Your phone doing that board thing. OTK, I'm gonna stop before you get too far because you know you be coming with that good. I heard you say that it all deals with astrology, cosmology, and a few other subjects you leaned in on.
And that was dealing with math led to all of these other researchers. And everybody that you named pretty much dealt with math.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, especially back in that day. Most of philosophers, natural philosophers, when they moved into natural sciences and a method to do scientific research. I ain't gonna even say the word, but to do scientific research, yeah, they had to have mathematics, and these minds are, especially back in that time, were very studied in the different ranges of scholarship. So what does existence mean to you, OTK?
Oh, my bad. You can hear me now?
Yeah, you was muted.
Okay. Listen, so from the research that you did with this onlyism and the concept that you came up with, does that deal with a belief system?
No, it's just a philosophical view. It's what I recognize. I call it recognition. When you recognize certain things, you just recognize it. Like I recognize that I'm sitting in front of my computer, that I have OTK on the screen with Oli, and I recognize this to be true right now in real time. So I don't have to believe it. To recognize it is to know that it is. And so I use recognition aside from belief, because belief lets you sneak in a plethora of different things when you're trying to get answers to real questions. And so I can't let belief slip in if I'm really trying to answer it, because belief doesn't answer anything. If that,
And so
I know you understand me.
your mathematics and your equation that you be doing, because it adds up, it makes sense. This is what takes you out of belief into the norm. So I'm at the point where you know, or are you at the point where you still getting? I'm just asking you for you and your studies and your research and your growth.
You was borging out, but I think that you asked through my studies and research in the equations that you see when you see onlyism, do they have any bearing on my belief? The equations that you see previously that I've been showing is my logic equations. When you ask different questions, you can form them in syllogistic form. You can there's different forms of, like you said, things that seem to be mathematics, but yeah, it's basically just showing you what it means if you put it in logic premises, logic form. I use E for existence to make sentences short. Instead of having to write it out in long sentences, I just use equations.
So is it or is it
You bet. You Borging real bad. Now I didn't get none of that.
Oh, what's up with this phone, bro? Check.
Yeah, but it's still doing the same thing. The mystic in the building. OTK, oh no, you still on
What
mute.
up? What up, brother Quantum? What it do? How you doing tonight, Brody?
I'm all right, humble. How you feeling, man?
I'm doing good, man. I'm just getting in the house. And so I was like, yo, I tried to call you. I was like, oh, all right. And I was just saying he was on. Let me get up here with my man Quantum.
I was trying to finish. I said I would call you right back.
Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna go back. But I do got a question for you really fast.
Am I Oli?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you was Borging. If you can, OTK, can you try to leave and come back real quick? Humble up here. He about to ask me a question. He can take it up until you get back, if you don't mind, because I want to hear your question too. I think I know where it was leading. But yeah,
so, okay. Here's the thing that, and you just broke all this down, and here's the thing that gets me that's so logical that a lot of people miss. When it comes to the physical law, for a thing to exist, it have to be detectable, correct?
In my observations, yes.
Which means it has to have mass or energy, it have to interact with the very universe itself, and it have to leave measurable effects, correct?
That's the only explanation that you can have that is logical if you want to answer a question.
There you go. I just wanted that because, like I said, I'm just getting in here, and you're talking about existence. And when we talking about things that exist and things that do not exist, there's never a thing that we can put in a middle category. You can either put it on the left of it does not exist, or you could put it on the right that it does exist, because we have testifiable tools to measure things that exist. So you can't then come and, unless we're thinking hypothetical. Now, the hypothetical, what certain people do is all good and dandy, because hypothetical don't have to apply to real world scenarios. It doesn't have to apply to logic because it's hypothetical. It doesn't exist. It in of itself does it implies that it doesn't even exist. Right. So people try to apply hypotheticals and bring that into real world um detectable existence. And they like to say, okay, well, even though we can't detect this thing, we know it exists. How does that work?
I couldn't give you no answer for that. It don't work for me. My mind won't insult my own intelligence like that. That's what I call that. That's kind of like insulting your own intelligence when you can actually recognize.
Let me ask you this question really fast, Quantum. Do anything that quote unquote exists outside of this time and space exist here?
If it exists outside of this time and space,
Do it. Thank you.
no, it doesn't exist. If it exists, it's within existence. This time and space is within existence, so it has to be within existence. It would have to exist.
Right.
That's
And
what
so
they
the
skip.
reason I'm asking you these questions is for some of the people who just make, certain people come into information on layers, right? And so there's certain people that try to figure out, okay, well, he's talking about existence and what levels and layers. And then it's like, well, if we break this down to the smallest understanding that we can, some people say, well, I'm a 3-year-old child when it comes to this information. When we put it in 3-year-old child terminology, this is how it makes sense. A thing does not exist if it does not have mass or energy, if it does not interact with the universe, and if it does not leave measurable effects. Point blank, period.
I definitely agree with you, Humble. That's one of the things that I've been pushing for. Well, not pushing for. That's just like I said. This is my philosophical system and what I recognize, and that's the thing that I recognize.
Yeah. And bro, like, go ahead. That's my fault. You can go ahead.
No, I feel like everybody recognizes the same thing. It's just the priorities that they put on different things. They don't understand it, especially when it comes to argumentation about a philosophical view. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so you have to put things in perspective. That's why on my Know the Ledge, the first thing is to define the terms that are going to be key. And if we go through and we get the good terms out the way first, of course, we always going to have people that say, what do you mean when you say this? But if you get them good terms out of the way first, I believe that defining that, like, you have to understand what you're talking about to even start conversating about it. So if we talk about existence, we have to know what existence is and what we mean. That word has priority through history.
Exactly. And so where I was going with it was, so me and you talk about these type of topics often, and I actually stand on agreement of your philosophical, framework. And the reason is not simply because you're my man's, but because when I put it inside of my own worldview of naturalism, it fits right over top.
Yes.
Just like the what's that thing? The Dravidian man. When they hit 3 levels, and you can say, "Oh, well, we know this is the first level," but then if you apply this level, you can see this fit right over top.
Now you see it fit right.
That's why you already know I never have a pushback against your analogy. Although even if I was, the pushback wouldn't even be strong enough for us to even have no depth into opposition because we agree on so much. A lot of times, like I say, we just use like, for an example, you use time and nature. I use time and space. Same shit, different words.
Right.
So
yeah, I definitely agree with you. We talked a whole lot, you know what I'm saying? And once people start understanding what I'm saying, I think, like I always say, I don't believe that this is knowledge or something that I know that doesn't nobody else know. I just don't believe they put it into perspective in the questioning that I have. And when you do and you see it, you actually start understanding what I'm saying, like you said, and it fits things. Because when I was doing my research and things, I was going through these views trying to answer these questions. So I understood where it was going to stand. I don't, like I say, I don't dispute, and quantum is in the name. I thought people would understand that it's in there to show that I don't dispute any quantum physics or anything that's going. And in fact, we have to talk about quantum if we're going to get to the layer that I'm talking about, which would be a quantum layer right now. It's the layer of existence and the things that we know exist, but we just can't see. We're not saying that they don't have bearing in existence. Like they make some type of interaction. That
Can I say this real fast, Brody?
Absolutely.
Here's the thing about when you really study this stuff and you study these frameworks, right? Quantum mechanics, quantum physics, things of this nature. One of the major things this does is demystify the woo-woo. So for an example, right, when we go to quantum physics, right, we talk about thoughts becoming things and all that stuff. When you get into quantum physics and you understand how you have what do they call it? Intersections of atoms, right? Particles. When something over here happens, the same thing over here happens, but they're not connected by any physical link.
Right.
And so you start to understand all the effects that we can measure that reality have. We can measure the vibration of reality. We can measure the heat. We can measure all of these things to come up and say, well, now we know the difference between something that exists and something that does not exist. And if we try to make something that does not exist, it must then have to follow these ramifications of existence.
Right. And that's where you walk it through that audit that I formed. And if you see it don't, then I'm not going to sit there and continue to insult myself and my intelligence and try to answer that question, because that question that I just tried to answer didn't have a coherent answer. Even though the answer was intelligible, it becomes incoherent at a certain spot. And so I must move on to the same question in different form. And so I asked it in a different way. Not saying that question that they had was wrong. It's just you're not going to get an answer. The questions can't be wrong. It's the answers that's wrong.
Now,
so it's
go ahead, bro.
Real quick.
That's my fault, bro, because you could be touching on so many things, bro. I'm like, yo, you getting it. Go ahead, Quan. I can go ahead, bro.
Yeah. It's just that it's like question. It's like a calculator. If I'm looking at the page and the page says I'm supposed to be adding 8 plus 4, and I add 8 plus 5, I'm gonna get the wrong answer. What I have to do, I have to go back and put the 4 right there, because that's what I'm trying to express.
Right. So you know something that just pondered upon me? We talking about existence. Now, there's many layers of existence, right? When we're dealing with existence, we're dealing with what's real in a sense, right?
Right.
What's here, what's real. Even in a certain point, I would say what's literal, right? What can we prove? And so one thing that we have to understand is there's a concept of Superman that exists in the real world, but Superman himself do not exist. What do I mean by this? Right? We have Superman comics, we have Superman action figures, we have Superman movies and shows and things of that nature that exist. Superman, the character, does not exist. If I can move this into the religious sector really fast, the Bible is a book that exists. The God that's in the Bible do not exist. That's a common argument a lot of religious people like to make. Oh, well, because the Bible is real, God must be real. It's like, no, that don't equate.
That don't equate.
Thing of existence that we do have to clarify. People like, oh, well, this is an existence, so this no, existence don't work that way.
It don't. Existence is the priority category. Anything that we talk about has to exist. I don't care if you say it exists in a different realm, if it exists it exists. If you saying God does work, he's within existence because he exists.
And if that's the fact, then that means we should be able to measure it.
Right. Yep, I definitely agree with that. Let me see. Old account says science is measuring and studying existence. Science can't tell why or where it comes from. Science knows there has to be a cause to all reactions. Well, have you ever thought about this, old account? They can't
Here's the
tell why or where it comes from because it doesn't come from anywhere. It has always been. Maybe existence is that thing that has always been.
Yeah, it's so interesting. People don't. It's like when we talk about certain topics, some people separate certain things, right? They forget certain important core principles, so to speak, right? Everything vibrates, nothing rests. Vibration is forever. We live in the ocean of motion. So when people say, okay, well, what came first? What was the first thing that there was first thing? Because there was never a first vibration. Vibration is always
It's always been. There has to be something that has always been. That's
the same thing
existence.
about energy, right? Energy have always been energy. There's that energy didn't come from anywhere, and science tells us this.
It tells us that form the form that we experience it in, and that's what I don't understand. I mean, that's what I understand and I recognize that I think everybody else recognize, but for some reason, well, we know the reason. I mean, it's just
interesting that people, even like we're talking about science, right? Do you like, for an example, in one breath we'll say energy cannot be created or destroyed, but it can transmute from state to state. And then in the next breath we'll say energy is the ability to do work. If I have the ability to do work, I'm producing energy. But wait a minute. The first law of thermodynamics say energy cannot be created. So even this is why we even have to check, like we have to see what's going on even in a scientific. Some of these people are taking these words and they're making it fit the structural framework that they wanted to fit. This is another reason I don't get mad about why Brother Quantum do what he do. Because when we look into the science field, these scientists are doing the same thing. These scientists are doing the same thing. Existence may mean something different from a marine biologist to a physicist, to a chemist. Existence means something different to those things. Sure, they come to a core meaning and a core overlooping similarity, but they all look at existence different. And they all utilize certain terms to fit in their framework.
I mean, you have to. If you're trying to answer a question and you see something, you are to identify it and tell everybody what it is to you.
Yeah.
If you're trying to answer the question, I don't, that's why I say I don't see the problem with anybody forming their own questions and trying to make the answer. If you stick with what you have, that's fine, especially if you ain't going against being, you ain't doing nothing to harm your environment or people in your environment and yourself mainly. And to me, that's always, after existence, that's always the next thing that we're looking for. What am I? What am I here for? Why? How am I here? You know what I'm saying? Those things. And once you get past that, you start asking the question, how should I be? With morals and things like that. You know, and it's all a thing that everybody looks at. And then there's a lot of people that tried to answer it, just like you said. Some people tried to answer it with God. And it was a nice idea. Like we wrote it. It started moving us around. And then we start seeing atrocity coming when people start trying to take control of these ideas and say that they're in contact with this being that's outside existence. And then it starts getting incoherent for everybody else except for the people that's benefiting. No. I can't agree with anything else but that, because of the different philosophical questions that they have. The problem with evil, the main one for me. That was the first one I started trying to answer that made me come to my total conclusions of everything.
And I just want to older count. He said something in the comment at 12:54, where he said some of us just can't understand how anything even exists, can exist by just magic and not something omniscient. And that's the thing, right? A magic trick is cool until you know how it's done. You see what I'm saying? So when people say, "Oh, well, you know, when y'all say vibration, just vibrate," like I don't understand. Like, yeah, but when you get into quantum mechanics and you understand that everything is literally vibrating at a certain frequency, you see what I'm saying? And it's like that's what people call in science the hard problem. Right? People say, okay, so science measure the things and they study this, that, and the third, but they don't know why everything exists. I mean, they don't know why everything vibrates. They don't think, it's like, what's the first cause of it? All we do know is that this has always been vibrating.
Mm-hmm. So what should that lead you to then? Maybe it's always been vibrating.
Yeah. Why do it have to lead to something omniscient, something woo? Why can't this just be a ramification of life? You see what I'm saying? One thing we've always met, like you said, consistency, right? We know that life breeds life. Why do we then have to add any more on to that factual statement and say, okay, well, something created life to breed? No. That's clear enough. Life breeds life.
Because then you have to start asking all these other questions.
Yeah.
Well, then why people act like this? Is it because of the evil? Yeah, it's a great evil too. Just like it's a power that made it, but he didn't create the evil. The evil just crept in. How did that happen? So I'm not responsible for it. Yeah, you're responsible for it, but what did you tell me about this devil that's supposed to be? Well, yeah, the devil make you do. Like, it all just becomes incoherent.
Yeah. And so for me, it's just like when people talk about things like good and evil, and that even lets me know that people, like, once you study life, you move beyond these human concepts, these human ramifications, right? In a sense, you move beyond good and evil, right? Things in life just happen. Period. Point blank, period. Things in life, there's events in life that happen. They don't become good and evil until we put our subjective experience on it.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Something does not become evil until we experience it and it goes against what we consider morally good.
Right.
And then we want to blame it on this imaginary thing called the devil. But maybe that person, that something that quote unquote evil happened to, just wasn't paying attention. You notice there's a difference, right? There's two types of people in life. There's people in life, let me come on when I say this. There's people in life who pay attention, and there's people in life who don't pay attention. The people in life who pay attention, normally good things happen to them. Why? Because they're paying attention. They see opportunities. They're on a lookout. People who don't pay attention, they move through the world clumsily. So they end up bumping into a lot of things that they would have avoided if they just paid attention. That explains that whole good evil thing right there. We don't need no woo-woo. Why does good thing happen to bad people? Because they're on point. I know I can get away with doing this. I know I can get away with doing that. They ain't paying attention. They sleep. I know I can get away with that. Mm-hmm. But if they were alert, they wouldn't be able to get away with that.
Right.
Now, why does bad things happen to good people? Because good people are good people. So we keep our guard down. So we're easily fooled, so to speak.
Influenced.
There you go. Like, so because we're good people. We're not on our guard all the time because we're trying to see the good in everybody.
Man.
And so it's like when you are a good person, and I'm going to put it like this, and I'm going to land my plane. When you are a good person and you out here and you helping everybody, and you know that there's nobody to help you, and you know this and you know that, and everybody come to you and they say you just such a good person, and you just in the back and like, well, who want to help you pay my bills and who want to? The issue is All of that being good to other people, you should have been being good to yourself. But then sometimes we worry about what the outside thinking. The outside look at that as, oh, you being selfish. But then now let's switch it, right, to the negative person. The negative person is always looking for opportunities. They're always looking for suckers. They're not really out here looking to help anybody but themselves. This is why they get so far. This is also why when they get so far, a lot of times they're their own demise. Because when they're moving, they're only moving to feed themselves. And so we have to, again, when we look at these ramifications of life, and we talk about good and evil in the world, and we're talking about why do some people succeed and why do some people fail, and why don't some people succeed, success and failure, right? When we're speaking about these things, right, there's a person by the name of Earl Nightingale, right? He have an amazing speech called The Strangest Secret on YouTube. Go look at that video. Go listen to what Earl Nightingale is saying. And don't just listen, but ponder on what he is saying. Because when you realize what Earl Nightingale is saying in that video, today's world make a lot of sense. You start to see why the people who are in power. And it has nothing to do on the deeper level of what we talk about on the surface level. It have everything to do with imagination, thoughts, position, planning, patience. These are the things that if one wants to get successful in life, we want to understand life. These are the things one needs to start seeing. A person say, oh, well, we need to start studying emotion. No, you don't study emotion. You study human behavior. That's what you study. You don't study the trials and the no. You study the mindset, because then you understand how a person thinks. Once you understand how large groups of people think, then you got the program. It is not that this thing is so secretive. It's the fact that our community specifically has been led down such a dark path that now we are even too naive to the tools and the assets that are even around us. We are stuck in a state of laziness that we don't even want to go do the work. We want all the work to come to us. And so some of these people, they look at YouTube videos and they think YouTube is going to answer their problems. And it's like, no, you must then understand what the video is talking about and then apply. If you're not applying any of this, none of this matters. Application. I land my plane with that. Thank you, Brother Quana.
Yeah, we appreciate it all the time, Humble. Them wonderful insights. If you're fighting to be enlightened, them some good insights to get you there. OTK back to the stage. OTK, let me see how you sounding, man.
Man, how my mic is now? Am I good now?
Man,
Hey,
2,000% better.
Great, brother.
Listen, this is my first time streaming off my laptop. You know, I got a computer. I got a computer. I got a
with your
laptop
computer,
on my
bro.
phone, but I be streaming off my. Yeah, I be on my phone because I be moving around, so I be on my phone screaming
Right.
with y'all. So I take y'all brothers wherever I go.
Yeah.
We appreciate that. We appreciate that.
Damn, don't knock me for that, Humble.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Did you want to touch back up on existence? Did you want to touch back up and finish up on what you were saying about existence? OTK, do you remember? By the way, I like that avatar too. You put that on the big screen.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Indian gang. You on mute if you're talking, OTK.
Yeah, I'm getting used to mashing this button that will get me off mute. Yeah, existent. Yeah, definitely Wild Indian gang. You already know. With this thing with existence. So hold up. Do y'all, can things exist without existence? Let me ask that question first.
No.
No, I don't believe so. That's what existence is. That's why I was talking about the priority of the word. We gave it priority throughout history, and so we can't take that priority back now, because that's what people recognized first before when they started asking the question. When they made the saying, we exist, and they gave it what is existence. Existence is a state of being, all real relations.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So y'all can exist without existence, correct? Both of y'all agree with that?
Say it again. Say that one more time, OTK. Agree with what?
Nothing can exist without existence. That's what you and Humble is saying right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
All right. Well, don't something have to exist in order for it to be existence?
Existence.
If nothing don't exist, it would be no existence, correct?
But existence itself have to exist for anything else to exist.
Existence is the priority category.
Yes.
That's the last place we get to. You have to exist to be efficacious within any
No,
dealings.
No, bro. So y'all are saying that things can exist without existence. But the thing is that without things existence, it would not be without things existing.
You about to hold on 1 second, OTK. Hold on 1 second before you finish up, because what you're about to do, hold on 1 second. Because what you're about to do is you're about to switch what we said, and then you're about to say the same thing.
What we said. Yeah, that's what I.
So
in order to have an existence, if not, existence would just.
You breaking in and out too.
The things within existence prove that there is an existence.
Exactly.
Not the other way around. The things within existence prove that there is an existence.
The very fact that we can classify, like I'll give an example, right? I'll give an example. Now follow me, y'all. Follow me. No thing does not exist. There's no such thing as no thing. The moment you try to classify no thing, it becomes a thing, and then it would have to exist within the ramifications of existence. So by definition, it cancels itself out. So there's no such thing as no thing. So now, do no thing or can no thing exist without existence? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because it can't even exist within the ramification of existence. So then how can it exist outside of the ramification of existence?
Which leads me to the conclusion is existence is the priority that has always been. So then we have to figure out.
So let me ask you this, Humble. Let me ask you this then. Let me try to break it down. And I see I got a delay too.
Mm-hmm.
I see I had a little delay. Am I caught up right now? Y'all can hear me right now, brothers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can hear.
Okay. So humble. The reason why I say it wouldn't be existence without something existing in it, and existence would just be a Nathan. It would just be a void space, because if something didn't exist within that uh, realm, like my brother was talking about, within that realm, then it doesn't exist. So therefore, it wouldn't be no existence.
But that's what we're. But OTK, that's what we're saying. Like you're saying what we're saying in reverse.
Yeah. That's why we saying existence has always been. That's what the
Hold up,
conclusion
y'all. Watch
leads us
that.
to.
Rocking it today, y'all. Y'all know what's up.
Okay,
Y'all-
okay. My bad, y'all. Man, my shit was delaying. My fault, y'all. But humble, I'm just now catching up to your reply that you gave me on my last question. Damn. My bad. My
My
bad.
wife, y'all. My
Oh,
wife.
that's banging. Hey, let me put you on the big screen again. Humble, show us
Thousand
that
pardon,
T-shirt,
y'all,
man.
So my wife, that's what my wife put out there, y'all. My wife made this shirt for
What
me.
is that?
Also, this my joint.
Is,
Humble Mystic. This my joint. You know what this is.
is that the
You
Titans
see
Debate
Humble.
League shirt?
Yeah, you
My
see
raffle
Humble.
ticket in. I
And
hope
my
y'all
wife
put y'all raffle tickets in for the Titans Debate League.
and my wife also made us Mr. and Mrs. hoodies because we got married. I also have a Humble Mystic hoodie that she made for me. And yo, my wife is the bomb diggity, y'all. She is.
That's
For it.
that's banging. I can't wait to get my stuff with Oli on it. I can't wait, especially wintertime coming. I love to wear hoodies. I
Mhm.
got to get me one. So but we do got them Titans
Yeah,
T-shirts
the owl
in full
hard.
effect.
Hey, the owl hard, Oli.
Mhm.
For real,
Oli
the
hard.
owl hard.
Yeah, Oli be going hard, man. I like that. Like I said, when I was forming my philosophy and things, and I ended up with this is the only world logic, and those words OWL, only world logic, like that's an L. And then I saw that I called it the only logical explanation for existence. Those
Mhm.
letters OLEE, that's Oli. Oh man, I got an L, and L is in the word knowledge. And I
Yeah.
started,
Yeah.
and it just all fell into place. It ain't like something that it's crazy like the way that I
That's a
came up.
cool niche though, bro. Cool niche. Hey, you see what my background say up there? Strive for wisdom, reject ignorance.
Ignorance, man. You got to
Mhm.
reject ignorance. I
Hold up.
think
So y'all saying y'all boys was drawn to me by me being open to knowledge? It was destined for us to meet.
Hey,
definitely. I
hey,
told
OTK. You see up there next to
That's
Dove
what y'all
and
saying. Know the
next
ledge,
to
and my brother with the wisdom.
hey OTK. You see that Nisi Toppy over there in that blue
It's
corner over
crazy
there on my
how it's
cross.
crazy how we met though.
yeah, it is.
Mhm.
That's what it's all about, trying to move that knowledge around. See if we couldn't
What
form
happened, bro?
ideas.
Are you delayed, OTK?
He delayed again. Yeah, I think you delayed again, OTK.
Oh shit.
You know, I don't deal with humble. You already know.
Yo, he
I
is
don't deal
delayed.
with that African stuff though. Humble.
No, I was saying the Nisi Toppy, that's Native American.
It's crazy.
That's
Are
Indian, man.
those leopards? Are those leopards
Yeah.
or those jaguars? Are those jaguars or leopards?
Yeah, these are Jaguars. You know Jaguar Paw. You know Jaguar Paw.
Dang, he must be delayed long.
You know,
Those
you ever watch the movie
jaguars
with
or
Pop?
leopards, humble.
They Jaguars. You ever see the
I wonder if he can you hear me, OTK? OTK might have to leave and come back.
yeah, he might have to
Yeah,
drop
man.
down.
I'm sorry. I think my shit catching up, man. You know, my first time doing this on the thing.
Hey, everything all good, my guy.
OTK, you got a question too.
Oh, ask to go over Lucy, and do I believe in evolution? No, I don't believe in evolution. And Lucy is from Africa. Lucy, the Australopithecus, or whatever the fuck, however they pronounce it, Australopithecus.
Hey,
So in other words, Lucy.
yeah. Hey, OTK, you know about the Nisi Topi, right? Hey, Quantum, you ever seen Apocalypto?
I'm gonna go out and come back. Yeah, I seen it.
Hey, Quantum, you seen Apocalypto, Quantum? Oh, he had to step off too. So everybody in
Yeah,
the
what about
So-
Apocalypto?
So you asked whether these jaguars are leopards. If you seen the movie Apocalypto, you know his name was Jaguar Paw. That's that Native American right there.
Jaguar Paw. Yeah, Jaguar Paw.
That's Native American right there. And so those are jaguars. They got jaguars in Africa and America. And so in the blue section, what you'll see is the Nisi Topi. That's the Blackfoot Native Americans, the Blackfoot Confederacy.
A1. OTK leave.
Bro, A1.
A1.
Is he in there?
Yeah. We can't hear you. I don't know if you're talking. Oh, okay. I ain't talking. You just saying. Shout out the man, the myth,
I'm just listening. I'm just
the
listening.
legend. A1. What's going down, man?
Chilling, man. I heard we had them boys hot over at the pseudo killers, man.
Oh man, them boys was big hot. I'm talking.
They getting pseudoer by the day.
About a
This
day.
shit's crazy.
I can't wait till we run an episode, man. We're gonna put everything in the chat. We're gonna put everything in all of the AI bots to see what all of them say. I did it in two of them today. And I'm gonna just show again why people should never make assumptions about something just because the history of things haven't seemed to change. Man, they over there on some bullshit.
The saddest thing to me is you supposed to be Cedric running around claiming to be an intellectual authority, and he's running around with characters like Asabio and JJ7000. I'm starting to think birds of a feather flock together. Like, what drugs are you on, brother? What's your drug of choice, Cedric Ortega? Since you keep wanting to involve slander. And so, I mean, it's a fair question at this point. First, you pulled up with Asabio as your sidekick. JJ7000. Like, I almost am about to stop taking you serious. I'm about to start doing what you're trying to do to me. I noticed they're in heavy competition with me. They keep bringing up who's around me, my views. Nothing about the information. They don't want to talk about that.
Never.
No disagreement with quantum onlyism, nothing.
You know,
How
my
long
favorite
does he have to
movie,
get? Go ahead, I'm listening.
Godfather. That's my favorite movie. You know why?
Tell me why. Yeah, tell me why.
Play these. Teach you how to play these suckers.
Man.
When you sit back and you watch, and you really learn the game. See, all of this is the same game, bro. Whether we take it, this is why 50 Cent is that dude, and he made the 50th law of power, because he was one of the first to realize that the corporate world worked just like the streets. All of this worked just alike. All these niggas out here doing this and doing that because you the man, you the platform, you the king over here. And so Man, listen, man. When you start to play the game, you sitting back and you moving your chess pieces right. This is why, hey, you know how we rock on the chess. You move them chess pieces right. Hey, man.
Hey, shout out JJ 7000. He keeps saying this thing like it's an insult, right? Yeah, so you got to go live 11 hours to get 400 views. Only got 900 subscribers. Well, that's a 45% subscriber viewer ratio. That's amazing. You don't get that. Like,
And
let's
you
stop
don't even
capping.
promote. And you don't even
Yeah.
promote.
I ain't even started putting the money on the YouTube ads. I wanted to see what the numbers did naturally themselves over a year, so that way I have something to compare it to. You know, we had 10 months. We about to be at a year, August 16th. You know, and then again, look at my subscriber viewer ratio, and I've only been around a year. Give me another year, I'm gonna lap you guys. That's the funny part. But I think it's just something they putting in the minds of their viewers to make them think we not doing that.
We got
But
Big
the
Cos to the
statistics are looking
stage.
great.
What up, Big Cos? I see you done stepped in the building with us.
Man, what's the word, Jelly Birds?
What's up, Big Cos? What's up, Cosmo?
Jeez.
You know,
Humble, hey, Weed. Ollie, what's going on, my guys?
man, just fighting to be enlightened, man. You know how I am, getting that good information.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Man, they still over there messing with you, huh? A1.
Yeah, man.
See?
I'm on their neck this weekend. I like this type of stuff though. Honestly, is what like I miss this. I miss this because you know I came from shout out DMG over there at Paradigm Shift. You know that's
Yep.
the first platform I ever
Homie.
debated on. Yeah, that's the homie, man. That's the homie. We got some stuff coming up too as well, so be on the lookout for that. But yeah, they keep comparing me to Side. Like I ain't never been on Side Netter. I've been on other platforms that host tournaments. Side Netter don't got no tournaments. Stop comparing me to a nigga who ain't even doing what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Like if
Sign Netter don't do
anything,
what you do.
yeah, if anything, he was trying to jock my style. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna get into that when we do that episode on why he don't like it. He was trying to jock my style. I got up on the platform and said something, and it's been beef ever since.
With you and Sign Netter?
Oh yeah, we've been beefing since before my tournament started. For real, they tried to steal my tournament. They took half. The first thing they stole was the debate that my very first debate between DMG and JJ. He took that from me, took it over to his platform, pretended like he didn't know who I was, even though we had this face off and everything over here. I still went up there and gave my review at the end of their debate on his platform. He's still pretending like he don't know who I am.
Mhm.
Then like 3-4 days later, a couple days later, they tried to throw a tournament called Clash of the Titans with half of the people that I had already made flyers for. I had already had it all set up. They tried to like, but I only had 130 subscribers. So in his head, he like, man, this nigga's a nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, he probably like, they'll never make it for real. Like, they didn't think in 10
Big
months
you,
I was
little
gonna
me.
have. Yeah, they didn't think in 10 months I was gonna turn up and do what I did. So now it's like, well, damn, we created an enemy. Like he was never supposed to grow.
Cos, Big Cos, he was talking about y'all again too. He said he fits to do another show on y'all, one more.
Yeah, one month.
Well,
Don't worry.
the thing is, I smashed it, and he keep running. He running from Daryl Cosmon. He running from me. The reason why they go in their little cubby holes, but they don't mention me. They don't address what I brought out. You just they speak from a point of ignorance. They still ain't read the book. They trying to cherry pick it. What Owaski says, don't try to cherry pick it. Because if you do, you will be confused. It say that on the intro page. If you try to read it from beginning to the end, if you try to cherry pick it, you will become confounded. It say that in the text.
Man.
So we're not confused. Why you're confused?
They confused because they won't read it, bro.
They're confused because they're ignorant to truth. Nigga, your whole conversation with me was over with once you came out your mouth and said, oh, it must have been metallurgical naturalism, Cosmo. You got to look at it this way, so non-ontologically. You goofy bacon lip buster. What you don't understand is Owaspi says that. Everything that you think, Owaspi don't say it, do.
Everything.
Every time you think it, say, don't test it with the scientific method. Nigga, Owaspi say that's the only way you can prove anything. Axioms, facts, figures, things commonly known, empirical data, common sense and logic. It says, follow this course, and we will easily be able to tell who actually has the highest light. That's what Owaspi say. He said, if you don't read the books, and then he said, I've given you many books, but if you don't read them, then judge them, you will be caught in a snare of your own making. Bacon lips.
Hey, all I know is if you keep being,
I will cook you. This is why you don't want to get in the ring with Cosmon. I will bake you with all that metallurgical science. I'm the right one for it. Because what you don't know is I'm more scientifically based than you are.
That's what he don't understand about.
No. I'm talking about study-wise. And I didn't have to get anybody's master degree to prove that you have been mastered. To be able to teach the logic, and the knowledge that I have. I will stump a mud hole in you and walk it dry with your metallurgical naturalism. You goofy ass Jamaican, take your buster. You a buster, bro.
Yeah, he's a buster, bro.
You a buster. Your whole crew is soft.
They did the same thing again.
You the pseudos. What you should do is kill yourself.
It's sad at this point, Cosmon, because it's a consistent thing. It's a consistent thing with these brothers for them to try to act as the authority without reviewing anything and try to tell you about your own stuff. It's just intellectually dishonest. It's disrespectful. Like, he disrespecting himself, the community. The pseudo killer should put you out the group. Cedric Ortega, Mr. Bacon Lips. I'm about to start doing the ad hom since he won't stop ad homing and insulting me and keeping on the information starting today.
Hey,
go ahead.
No, we shouldn't even be mad about it. Old things must die off. These the old heads. That old ideology of because I say so, I'm right. Man worship. Those times are over it. Keep your religion, right? You have turned science into your God. Just like you point a finger at a man for following his highest light. You dig what I'm talking about in religion? You've turned your science to your God. You praise it just the same. Owaspi say they got a hell for you too. A scientific hell.
He just Cosmon challenge his scientific literacy.
No, nigga. I'm not challenging scientific literacy. That's what we stand on. What's real?
I said, hold on. I said challenge his scientific literacy.
He don't got no literacy in science. Nigga, he just regurgitates what old people have already acquiesced in. He ain't done no science. Nothing new.
Absolutely
no
not.
Experiments of his own that he can actually show us. Huh?
He
Not
doesn't
one.
even think his own thoughts, bro.
Right.
He trying to come at
acquiesced.
other people for daring to come up with something on their own.
He acquiesces in other men's fallacies. They made up an idea that they thought was correct and it was wrong, and they just kept regurgitating it. Huh? How long did it take for just to have a combo real quick, Humble? When we was coming up, they told us space was a vacuum. Wasn't nothing there. It's void. Huh? Now science comes back and debunks itself. Well, it's not all the way void. There's no such thing as a perfect vacuum, Cosmo. And then now it got to come back and debunk itself again and agree with Owaspy, because Owaspy told you it was fluid out there in 1882. That the most sublimated and element in the universe was hydrogen. 43 years before science figured it out.
And who figured it out before him, though, Cosmon? See, that's the thing about the Owaspy thing, though, Cosmon.
Who figured it out before him?
Who figured
before
it out?
The creator?
Before the person that wrote the book.
Yeah, he just authorized it. He didn't. Yeah. Remember. I mean, he just published it. He didn't write it, bro.
Right, but here's the thing: there was other books out there that came out way before that book, and I'm talking about spiritual books that was out there way before that spiritual book that talks about existence and how things came into being and things that I mentioned.
Yeah, and they've been proven to be wrong. But what I'm trying to say is, Owaspy didn't come from some prior text, bro. It didn't come from the ideas of a man, and he writ them down, and then it didn't work like that. Owaspy didn't happen like that.
So how did Owaspy happen, Cosmo?
Owaspy is the very first book to ever be written on a typewriter solely, without a prior text. There is no text where it drew its information from. Think about this. Who in 1882 knew, first of all, that our atmosphere extended past the moon? One. And two, knew that the moon orbited in the Earth's atmosphere. Who knew that? You think, let me just ask you before you answer that question. Do you think a dentist from Ohio knew that in 1882?
Yes. If he studied what they
he didn't study. He's a dentist.
One second. If he did any base study on what they will call metaphysics, which he was doing, because it says it that he was when he was in the trances and writing these things down, he was also on the side learning about things that's
how he said the book got wrote.
Yeah, there you go. So
he said the book didn't come from him.
Hold on 1 second. If he was into those things on the side, then it is possible that he learned a thing or two from those people and he put it in the book. Are you saying from what people? 1 second. Are you saying that book is the first book that uses the cognate Jehovah?
No. Are you Googling something right now and you're reading that?
No. I'm asking.
No, I'm just saying, but I am saying, what I am saying is that since you want to bring that up, it is the very first one to spell it how it spells and to define it how it defines it. Yes, it's a primary for that.
So you think that the Tetragrammaton is best spelled that way?
No, what I'm saying is the Tetragrammaton hides the true name or one of the true names of the creator. It doesn't express it. It hides it. This is why it doesn't have any vowels. And yet the creator's name is spelt in only vowels.
What? No. That's not why it doesn't have only vowels.
Yeah. Listen,
and
if
it
you
doesn't
take
have
the listen,
hold on,
hold
one
on, listen. You not hold on one second, because before you get confused, tetragrammaton, right? The YHWH, right?
There's no
No
vowels.
vowel sounds, no written vowels, right? Yet they're
Do you know
there.
why?
Yeah. So what I'm trying to tell you is, if you take the actual name of the creator, which is I-O-Ah, and spell E-O-I-H, right? And you fit that right in between where the vowel should be between the YH, it spells the name of the creator. However
But
you want to say it.
that's
Jehovah,
interpolation.
Yahweh,
That's
Yahuwah.
interpolation.
It's all the same thing.
But
How
bro,
it's pronounced, but the entity itself is not the same thing, because anybody can say that they the creator. You just got to prove it, though. That's the problem. They can't never prove it. Like Osiris, remember he said he was the creator. Now he has little moldering dust bunnies called pyramids as eyesores to his falsity that he made a claim that he was the creator. Egypt fell how many times? And it is a dust bowl now. It's a shithole, really. You dig what I'm talking about? And so that proves the falsity of that entity as the creator. So you dig what I'm talking about? Baal did it, Zeus did it, Dagon, Hagok, whatever, Astaroth, you name it, all of them said that they was Anu. All of them said they was the creator. All of them failed.
Do you know why? But so I don't think you understand how religious theology thinking works, right?
Does it matter? I'm not religious.
You are religious, Jehovah.
I'm not religious, nigga. The only thing that I'm religious is doing good.
Is Jehovah your God? Yes or no?
No.
So if we go to your OSP Bible, we're not going to find no Jehovah's in there. We ain't going to find nobody praying to Jehovah.
Listen, hold on. The book is authored by Jehovah, goofball. Come on, stop that. Listen, so we're going to find Jehovah in it, right? But what you just asked was Jehovah God? No.
So
can you go in OSP and disprove what I'm saying? Because I can go in OSP and show you that God and the creator are not the same thing.
Oh gosh. Okay. I don't.
Yeah, nigga, stop talking about stuff you don't know. You look like Cedric. You look like Cedric. That's what Cedric do. He do this ignorant arguing, right? From a ignorance point of view. Listen, you actually have no point of view because you don't know OWASP. Why don't you ask me about something instead of trying to tell me?
So I wasn't trying to tell you anything. Number one, I was asking you questions. And I asked you these questions based off of the information that I do know about OWASP.
What you know? You got it off Google?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, it don't matter. Okay. All right.
Wait.
Some of it be false.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
It don't matter where
the historical theology of history.
Right. Because anybody can just make it up now, so it don't matter. Okay.
Come on, Cosmine.
I'm with you. I'm just trying to follow your logic.
My information tells me that there was a man who wrote this book on a typewriter that said he was inspired by angels, by beings.
Yeah, let me ask you a question. Mm-hmm. If OWASP is as dope as, let's just, for instance, if his WASP is as dope as I say it is, right? Why didn't the white guy take credit for it?
The white guy did take credit for it.
He didn't. He said he didn't write it, and that the information that's in OWASP didn't come from his mind. And he also doubled down and said, had you tried to convince my friends that I wrote this shit, they'd have giggled your dumb ass out the room. See, you keep making instances where you don't know things. You look silly, bro. You look ignorant as fuck right now. Because listen, the whole dope part about OWASP is the author say, look, dog, this didn't come through me. It just came through me. It's not from me. Huh?
A quantum. Hey,
I'm
Quantum.
trying to figure out.
Hold on 1 second, Cosmo.
Oh,
Hey,
go ahead.
Quantum, are you there, Quantum?
Yeah, I'm here.
It's safe for you to say quantum onlyism wasn't invented by you, it came through you from the all-seeing all. You can say that, brother. You can say that. You can say that you sat up there and that all of these equations that came into your mind, they ain't you. That's that all-seeing all. You can say that, brother. And it makes logical sense. You know who will believe? Cosmon will believe it. Cosmon will believe it.
No, Cosmo got
What, that it came from him?
No,
Yeah.
it came from the owl. It came from the all-seeing owl.
The owl?
Yeah.
That owl ain't real.
Oh, now the owl ain't real. Hey, you see, now he got some sense, Quantum. Now he got some sense. The owl ain't
Wait a
real.
minute.
Quantum
Oh,
did
wait a minute.
that.
You're trying to say creation isn't real?
Hey, yo.
I've never seen a creation without a creator. Have you?
Listen, you gotta go tighten up, bro.
Yeah, man. You got to stop, bro. You look silly.
My man say, "Oh well." The writer
Yeah,
said,
I would.
he
Hey,
ain't
listen.
write it.
If
It came from
hold on 1
somewhere
second.
else.
If Oli came to me and he told me, right, yo, first of all, the difference between me and you is I actually read what Oli put out there. So if he came to me and he told me, right, Cosmon, not Humble Mystic, the guy who's arguing from a point of ignorance. Your whole point is that you don't know anything, right? So I'm the exact opposite. I understand where he's coming from because I actually read it, right? And he came to me, right? Mr. Logic, right over here, right? And he said, yo, I got this from the all-seeing knowledge source and creator of all nigga. And then me knowing me, right? I would compare that to what I know to be from the all source. And then I would say to Oli, you lying, bro, because your light ain't as high as this light.
Hey, Quantum. Hey, yo, see,
Right?
look, this is
So
where
I
the
would say,
sample-
no, you ain't got that from creator. You dig what I'm talking about? Because it only explains one side of the puzzle.
Hey.
Right?
Look,
So
one of the
if he
comments
came to me
is
and he
you're
told me he
entertained
got
right now.
that, listen, I know, right? The loudest laughs are birthed in the darkest pits of ignorance, right? You're ignorant. That's why you're laughing, because you're cognitive dissonant, right? It hurts. I know. Just stay still for a minute.
He got his
Stay
information.
still. Watch this.
Hold on, Cosmo.
If he came to, hold on, I'm answering your question.
Go ahead.
Now, if he came to me and he told me that he got that, and I compared what I know using common sense, logic, and what's right in front of me and what I know, I would call him cap right to his face. And why I would say that is because I understand what he wrote. So, I wouldn't believe that.
Hold on, Cosmo.
So that goes against your whole.
Hold on, wait a minute.
That proves that you're ignorant.
No, you hung yourself, because here you let a man tell you one thing, right? And you let this man tell you that he didn't
tell me shit.
Yeah, he told you.
He ain't tell me nothing that I took at face value. He didn't tell me nothing I took at face value. I don't believe Owaspy.
You only missing one thing, and you missing one key thing. Hold on, Humble. You missing one key thing, Humble. He said if I came to him and he had already read my book, and my book don't say nothing about the creator doing it, he would say that I'm lying because my book don't say nothing about that. That's what he's saying.
Right.
I believe, right, Cosmo?
Yes.
Okay.
I would know. No. You did what I'm talking about. So that proves you're super wrong. I would deny that because of logic, because of reality, and because of my knowledge base.
All right, hold on 1 second, Cosmo. Hey, Quantum.
We just on different levels, bro.
Real fast, Quantum. So have you ever did any research on Owaspy?
Yep.
All right, so you know that the dude that typed the paper and said that an angel gave him this information, right?
Right.
So Cosmo believed that. But if you did all of these and you said that owl, the all-seeing owl gave you the information, he wouldn't believe that. He said he'll write the book and look at you and tell you lying.
You know what the difference is?
Oh, man, bro. Do you see the contradiction?
Yeah, no, there's no contradiction. The difference is,
yeah, bro.
No, the difference is, hold on.
The
difference is, I'm not functioning in ignorance. I know what I'm talking about. You dig what I'm saying? No, you could never confuse the two.
What? Yo,
because my book already says that I didn't get this from nothing like that.
No, Quantum, you're not listening to the question, bro.
No,
listen.
Yeah, but I'm saying you ain't listening. No, I'm listening to the question. You ain't listening to his answer. He's saying
his answer is contradictory to what he believe in Owaspy. You heard him just now say he don't believe in Owaspy now.
Yes, and that's the difference. I'm using knowledge. I'm using what I know. You're still stuck in belief. I'm using knowledge. You're using belief. You're in your feelings.
He is
he using logic. He using logic.
He ain't using no logic. Listen,
humble.
You in your feelings. You hurt.
Hold on, Cosmo. Hold on, Quantum. The first thing Cosmo will tell you about is Owaspy. And then he'll turn around and tell you he don't believe in Owaspy.
I don't.
If you time out a Quantum, would you sit up here and tell us about all of these equations about logic and existence if you didn't actually believe this is how things function?
Yes, he would.
I don't believe it. I recognize.
You don't believe it.
It's
he
the
knows
difference
it.
of them believing and recognize. We talked about this earlier, Humble. And it's the words you got. It's the words that you said. I don't believe.
That's why
anything.
you punched
I
drunk.
recognize all of this.
Yeah,
This
your
is
lack of
why it's my
comprehension.
knowledge.
So you know, hold on. See, Quantum, he's dancing. So you know, okay, you don't believe. Now this is even crazier, family. So you know that the man that was typing on that typewriter got this information from angels.
He couldn't have got it from nowhere else.
How was it firsthand information? Was you there when he did it?
I didn't have to be.
What you mean?
I can test it.
No, bro.
Hold on, wait. Were you? Hold on, wait. Were you there? Hold on. Were you there when they made Metal Nectar?
No. What? No.
No, but is it real?
What does that have to do?
Yeah, it's the same thing. Hadouken, nigga. Because hold on, you hate when they hate when you put the shoe on them.
Oh gosh.
Right?
Nobody's telling you that Metal Nectar came.
Listen, what we're saying is, hold on.
What are you talking about?
What I'm trying to tell you is you're stuck in belief. I'm using knowledge. I don't believe Owaspy. No, I don't believe it. What I did was be quiet. I read it, right? And then guess what I did? I tested it. So everything that I tested has proven itself to me objectively true so far.
What you testing Owaspy to be
nigga, everything. I don't believe shit.
I don't want to hear know everything. What specifically did you test in Owaspy?
Okay, a scientific test, unlike you, right? You ain't got a scientific bone in your body. Neither do Cedric, right? We test vortex, right? To see if it works how they say it works. And remember, this science wasn't known in 1882. Huh? So no, I don't believe that a white boy from Ohio, a dentist who didn't have massive studies, he was a clairvoyant. Right? Well, maybe you're not acting. Maybe you're just ignorant to the fact of the whole spiritualism movement of the mid 1800s and early 1900s. Wait a minute, brother. The moving of hands and writing of text, tables, all dancing, rappings and knockings. That shit is common. It's common. There's thousands and thousands and thousands of authenticated proof that these things happened.
What things? What happened?
What? That unseen things made actions in the seen world. right? And they came out to be, hold on, they came out to be the spirits of dead men.
No.
known.
That never happened. That's the pseudo part right there. Where the spirits of dead men come in that we can test.
You wouldn't test it. It's not objective.
Now we can't test it, Quantum. We can test everything, but then when we get to the spirits, we can't test it. See,
hold on, wait a minute. Do you know the difference? Hold on. Watch this. Is a spirit subjective or objective?
What do you mean is a spirit subjective or objective?
Nigga, it's a simple question.
It is subjective.
Huh?
It is subjective.
Exactly. So, you know I wouldn't be able to show you a spirit correctly, but and remember, spirit is the expression. It's not like a spooky ghost or anything. Spirit means the expression of an entity. What I'm saying to you is the thing man calls spirit, hold on, the thing man calls spirit, right? In spirituality, right, is called energy in the real world. The same way, hold on, the same way I would try to prove that spirit or the expression or the light, right, of a thing spiritually does the same thing physically, is that, and that one runs the other. The unseen rules and dominates over the seen, right? Is that when the spirit is in the body, right? When the expression, when the energy is in the body literally gives off physical light that can be measured, right? And upon death, when the energy or the spirit or the expression, which is life and motion, stops, so does the energy and its expression, which is the light. And they call that death. So I wouldn't be able to point at a spirit per se, but I could point at its expression in real time, right? You can't see a spirit, but when you put it in physical world, it must have a physical equivalent, right? A real equivalent. And the spirit or the power, the energy of the body, once that leaves, right, upon death, the body stops expressing light. So that's how I would prove it objectively, or a subjective thing objectively to a materialist, right? Because I understand you probably won't be able to get it unless you can hold it in your hand, right? And you probably still won't be able to get it. But what I'm saying to you is, back to what I was talking about, the problem is, and where we're having a misunderstanding is, that you're stuck in belief and not using what you actually know, not knowledge. Because see, the whole time you kept saying, you don't believe. You wouldn't believe?
Right,
no.
Let me ask you this question, Cosma. And this is going to be based off of your knowing. Is the Owaspy Bible a 100% authentic generated text from spirit?
Is it a 100? Yes.
Would you like
it comes through a man?
Would you
every
like
book? Hold
on that subject matter?
What?
Would you like to debate on that subject matter?
Would I like to debate on what?
If the Owaspy Bible is 100% authentically written by a spirit.
That's not what it says. So you're confused already. You got to understand, every book is written by a man. You do get that, right?
Yes, we know that.
But if a thing, every book that purports to be spiritual has to be channeled. If it's coming from a spiritual side, there has to be a bridge, right? That bridge is always a man. What you got to understand is the publisher, right, may not necessarily be the author, and the author may not be the source. they can be different people in real time.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this real fast. Do the source, right, through the man, borrow from any existing mythologies?
It wouldn't have to borrow. And it doesn't say that's how it. And no, and it says well, the difference is, right, what you don't know is you think Owaspy is religion.
Yo,
right? That's the thing. You think it's religion. That's why you up here looking with that goofy grin on your face right now, getting punched on, because you think Owaspy is religion. It's not, bro. It tells like the beginning of religion.
Research on Owaspy, please.
Right. So like, anyways, the point that I was saying, if you want to go, well, first of all, what do you stand on?
Naturalism.
Naturalism. What's that?
Naturalism.
What is it? Let's hold on. Let's look it up.
So
my you don't want to tell me. I'll look it up.
No. I can tell you. I have a worldview that everything that exists within this ramification that we call life or existence, right, happens due to natural processes. It didn't happen from a god, from an extraterrestrial being, or some omniscient being. Everything that happened within this existence and produced this existence, or this thing that we call life, happened naturally.
Is it a belief? Is that a belief?
It's a belief until you test it.
Well, then that shit is subjective, bro. It's not real. Hold on. I'm telling you, you're regurgitating. Hold on. Hold on.
No, let me.
I heard what you said. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead.
Go ahead. Question. Let me answer. Is it a belief? It's a belief until you test it. Let me give you an example. Quantum.
Wait, whoa. It's a belief till you test it, like I did with Owaspy.
Everything is a belief until you test. Okay.
Until you test it, right? Hadouken, nigga, you already lost.
Hold on.
So listen, hold on.
Because he's the difference.
Listen, hold on. I heard what you said.
I know it hurt.
Now listen to what I'm saying.
I know it hurts.
Go ahead. Because we don't listen. What I'm telling you, right? With these natural laws, they are the processes. They are just reactions. Nature is the how, not what it is. It's the process to get. Right? So you can't see nature. There is no seeing nature. There is no one part of hydrogen, 2 parts of hydrogen mixing with 1 part of oxygen. There's no seeing that. That's nature. Because see, hydrogen stands all by itself. What makes it combine with 1 part of oxygen? You would try to say that's nature. Right? I would just say that's a natural, a process of creation, but it's a result. Right? So you way down the line, something must produce nature. Right? So, and then he in this naturalism, which is the belief that reality is composed solely of the quote unquote natural. We don't know natural. He can't point at natural. Or but he can't hold on. But he can't point at the physical universe. Right? So right there.
Natural. The ocean
right there,
is not natural.
What?
Is the ocean natural?
Its functions are natural.
Its functions are natural. It's a natural thing. The ocean is a natural entity.
Are there places where there are?
What are you talking about, bro?
Listen,
you are talking.
No, it's not. Listen. You're confusing yourself with these terms. Cause he gonna turn around and then tell you something is supernatural.
No, I'm not. What's
so he can't have it both ways. He can't have it both ways. There can't be a supernatural that you can't. And see what he doesn't. And listen, hold on. Let me knock your whole naturalism out the park. Right? Is there a part of creation that you can see and a part that you can't see?
Just because you can't see something. Hey, Quanta, wasn't
Huh?
it?
Say it. I dare you.
Cosmo.
Say it. Just because you can't see something don't mean it ain't real. Is that what you was gonna say?
Quantum, are you there, Quantum?
Hadouken!
Watch this, Cosmo. Quantum,
Nigga, all on your head, nigga. Answer the question. Stop up dancing. You look with your little funny mustache. Stop up dancing.
I got you.
Is there a part of creation that you can see and a part that you can't see? Yes or no? That's all I need.
Yes.
Hadouken, nigga.
And guess what?
Guess what it is? It's supernatural.
The part of creation that you cannot see is still natural. It's not supernatural.
No, it's not. Not in naturalism.
Are you saying that ultraviolet light is supernatural? Or are you saying ultraviolet light is supernatural?
In naturalism, supernatural is the things you can't see.
No, it is not. In naturalism, there is no such thing as supernatural. In naturalism, there is no such thing as supernatural. What you talking? You need to study, Cosmo. You need to study, Cosmo. Come on,
right? Because look, in naturalism, hold on, watch this. Watch me punch on it. In naturalism, what they try to do is reject supernatural, spiritual, and divine explanations. And guess what? That is the basis of naturalism. To try to reject the thing that they can't see.
Oh, this man Cosmo is terrible, bro.
Right? They call them natural laws.
Watch this.
Nigga, natural laws.
Hold on, Cosmo. So me and Quantum, when I came up here, me and Quantum,
it's a perspective, bro. That shit is just a belief.
Hold on, Quantum. So
it's just a belief. I'm saying you ain't no different than a Christian. You ain't no different than a Buddhist, than a Brahmin.
That was cool.
You full of belief. You just as religious as anybody else.
Bro, you have to share the floor, bro. All that was.
I'm just saying. There you go.
I got you.
I'm just saying you indoctrinated in religion.
Come on, Cosmo, chill out, bro.
Do you want to debate? Do you want to debate if naturalism is a perspective?
Let's set it up. But hold
on. Right now, I got my boy.
Hold on, Quantum.
Hold on.
Oh, now you want to come out. Hold on, Quantum, real fast.
So belief.
So when I first come on, Cosmo.
Based on how you looking at it.
Bro. Come on, Cosmo. Chill out. So when I first got up here, I had a conversation with Quantum. You feel me? So now me and Quantum talking about the nature of existence. Was we not, Quantum?
Yep.
And we literally broke down what it means for something to exist. Even in that breakdown, didn't we have an understanding that even if you cannot physically see something or feel something, does not mean it does not exist?
Yeah.
Because it still functions under the ramification and laws of existence. Thank you. So now what is he talking about, Quantum?
I don't know. That's between.
What is he talking about, bro? He's getting punched on.
Oh no! So what you tried to listen? No. He tried to listen. He tried to go back to some shit. Listen, hold on. He was on here. He was on here 5 minutes before I was. Nigga, you wasn't up on here no long time. You ain't have no whole draw it out. And anybody can look up the word existence. What I'm trying to tell you is in that existence, there are things you can't see and that your naturalism calls supernatural.
That's not true.
Okay.
That is not true.
Now, hold on. Watch this.
Are you saying,
hold on.
Are you saying because we cannot see infrared that we're calling that supernatural?
No, I'm telling you. Yes. No, I'm telling you, y'all can read, y'all can see those things with machines, but there are parts of things that you call nature that you can't see, like gravity.
But
Hadouken.
What do you mean?
You can't see gravity.
How is gravity supernatural? How is gravity supernatural?
You can't see it because because
Hey, Quantum, you got the equations, brother.
I'm saying, listen, you trying to argue this BS. I'm saying your whole point. I'm saying you're just as religious.
Does gravity follow the laws of physics and existence, Quantum?
Watch this. I'm saying you're just as religious. This is the debate. I'm saying
you're just say that gravity is a supernatural thing. What is he talking about? Again, getting punched on and he don't even know it. He hanging himself and he don't even know it.
Yes,
y'all can debate. They're gonna debate
because listen, because the idea, right, that gravity, right, can be seen or can be pointed out specifically, right, is asinine, right? And he keep trying to get away from this point. The debate is, I'm saying you're just as full of belief as any Christian, any Gnostic, any Buddhist, Brahmin, and that your whole naturalism is just a point of view just like anybody else's. I'm saying you're just, I'm saying, and listen, I'm saying your whole idea relies on belief and your personal point of view.
Okay, now here's what I would say, and here's the contention, and here's where we can debate. Does naturalism, does naturalism make more sense than Owaspy? Let's put that out there. Let's put that out there.
Hold on, no. See, the difference is, you trying to compare apples to oranges. No, you trying to compare apples to oranges. All right, now look, hold on. I'm telling you, hold on. It wouldn't matter. Hold on. My argument is better, right? It wouldn't matter whether it was Owaspy or whatever. And plus, I'm just using what's objective in the real world. That's what Owaspy uses, right? So hold on. So the debate was stop running. I said stop running. Brush your mustache and stop running. Oh, how is your mouth moving if you brushing your mustache?
He don't want to put it against the
watch this. So watch this. So hold on. It's okay. Right?
Now it's okay.
Watch this. Because watch this. Yeah, I know. He don't want to let me talk. He don't want to let me talk because he's scared. He's a coward, right? Because I told this coward, hold on. I told this coward who won't shut up because he's sensitive right now that he has a perspective. Your shit is no more valid or believable than Christianity, than Meru Neter, than the Greek religion, than Zoroastrianism, or Owaspy. The only difference, but see, hold on. The only difference is you're using belief. You're using, hold on. Stop cowering out. Hold on. You look like a coward, right? You look like a coward. Watch this. Because the debate is, your shit is just in your mind, nigga.
No.
I'm debating that your perspective.
The debate is my framework versus your framework.
Nigga, fuck your framework because we about to debunk it right now. Hold on. This is why you running from it. I'm saying everything. Hold on. I'm saying everything that's coming out your mouth. Hold on. Watch this. Everything that come out your mouth is a belief. You can't prove nothing. I'm saying everything that you saying right now is just a perspective called naturalism that you just chose to adopt. Just like Christianity. So I'm saying, I'm saying, so here go the debate. Here go the debate. Which one do you want to debate, nigga? Hold on, you want to debate Owaspy, nigga? No, nigga. You want to debate Owaspy, little sensitive ass nigga? Let's debate. Is naturalism a belief?
No,
or is naturalism a religion? And is or which one is a religion? Naturalism or Owaspy? Do you want to bet? Do you want to debate that? Do you want to debate that?
Which one is a religion?
Yeah, naturalism. Which one is more like a religion? Naturalism or Owaspy?
Let's debate it.
Right? Because I'm a body your dumb ass. Because you have a perspective of belief. You got a belief, and a belief is no different than a religion.
That's the debate.
Y'all know the debate.
That's the debate. Which is more like?
You gotta be careful.
Which is
more, which system is more like a religion? Naturalism
Yes.
or Owaspy? Watch this.
Right.
I'm about to drag this man all up and down Titan Debate League arena. Do you hear me?
Right.
Hey, that's a good topic.
Ain't
I ain't gonna lie.
perspective.
That's a good topic.
Yeah.
we got-
Which one is
we got-
more like a religion? Because in his religion, guess what they do? They praise men.
Oh,
Hey, when we setting
His
this up,
religion,
when we
his
setting this
religion
up, Cosmo,
is science.
because you gonna try to talk your way out.
His
of it.
religion
When we
is
setting
science.
it
Hold
up,
on. I'm a show no.
When
Be
are we
quiet.
setting this
Be
up?
quiet, nigga. No, be
When are
quiet.
we setting it up? Because you gonna
Nigga,
try
we
to talk
already,
your way
it's
out of
already
it.
set. Shut up. You ain't gotta keep telling you running your mouth. Shut up.
No,
I'm
right.
telling you,
What's this?
right? This so-called metaphysic. First of all, he don't know that naturalism is called metaphysical naturalism. He don't know that. And listen. This is a perspective. Listen, hold on, y'all. Hold on. This is why I want y'all to understand, because he think he up one, but he really lost one. Hold on, metaphysical naturalism is the perspective. Hold on, let me turn my mic up. Because I think this nigga think he about to overtalk
let's
me.
do one mic.
I think this nigga think he about to overtalk me. Right? And I'm going to turn this bitch all the way up on his motherfucking ass.
Cosmo, you got the floor. Humble fist to wait for you.
All right. Like I told the nigga, right? Do y'all want to share my screen? I'm not arguing with these busters. Teaching niggas today. It's a perspective. It's a perspective. Naturalism is a perspective. No different than Christianity is a perspective. Then Buddhism is a perspective.
Then
Right?
only is
No different. And but in your religion, right, which is science, you praise the ideas of men and the men themselves. In Owaspy, we don't praise no God. It teach us we God. Huh?
uh-oh.
And see, what you didn't know in America, niggas, we got a system that teaches us that we turn into God. So in America, we never praise the God. Why do you think it's called America, or the land of the great spirit? Nigga, I'm about to body you, nigga.
Let me share my
You got a
screen real
religion.
fast. I might be ending. Let me share
belief.
my screen real fast, and I might be ending the debate before it starts. Let
Watch
me
this.
share my
Hold
screen.
on. Hold on. My screen is up right
And I
now.
might be ending the debate before it even
My
starts.
screen is up right now. Share my shit right now. Because we need to get to this
Hold up, bro. You're
naturalism.
terrible.
Right? My shit has been up. My shit sharing. Share mine first. Because we're going to see what this naturalism is. And is it a perspective? Remember, that's what we're debating.
Oh,
Is this
No,
shit a
no.
perspective?
We debating which one is more religious. That's what we're debating. Which one is more like a religion is what we're debating.
Okay. And
Okay,
guess
here go
what?
Big Cosmo.
And guess what? And guess what?
Cosmo screen.
And guess what? It is. Because just like a religion, it's a perspective. Watch this. Naturalism, listen, he lost right here. Right here. He lost. The whole debate is over. Naturalism is the belief.
Uh-oh.
Belief is subjective. Hold on. It's the belief. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Remember, he tries to deny, listen, he tries to deny the metaphysical, right? He tries to deny it, right? And remember, let's go back up. What it does, it rejects supernatural. But in reality, what supernatural is what can't be seen. Everything else would be quote unquote natural.
No.
Yes, everything that you can see is natural. Yes, it's a perspective, son. Oh, watch this. Hold on, I'm not done. Be quiet. I know it hurt. Because watch this. In philosophy, watch this. Remember, he don't believe in the supernatural, right? But yet, his whole ideology is called metaphysical naturalism. And watch this. Watch this. this belief is a perspective that argues that the physical world is all that exists. But he can't. But see, naturalism can't explain the mind. Naturalism can't explain love, right? Naturalism can't explain where wisdom is, right? Because see, people get shot in their heads and lose function, but they never stop knowing and having the knowledge that they have, right? So even without half of their brains,
you giving away some of my arguments.
Knowledge is not kept in the brain.
You giving away some of my arguments against naturalism, Cosmo.
So no. This is objective, right? What I'm arguing is objective. What he's arguing is subjective, and that's the point. Religions are subjective. So soon as I show y'all that Owaspy itself say it ain't a religion, and it don't,
man. Come on, man.
Y'all dead. You dead. You dig what I'm talking about? So hold on. I know it hurt. Now look. Remember, I told y'all what he's talking about is materialism. Things that you can hold in your hand, things that you can see. Watch this. Hold on. Be quiet, bro. God damn, bro. Have some decorum. Watch this. Often called metaphysical naturalism. This is a perspective, a belief that argues that the physical world is all that exists. It closely is related to materialism. And physicalism, all types of isms.
I got
for a deeper breakdown. Philosophy explore Stanford. Right now, you can go ahead. Now that we actually know that philosophy is a belief, no different, right? A perspective than Christianity or any religion.
Now,
let's go.
Now, hold on. Now, see, y'all see how he flim-flam? He wanted to talk about what naturalism was and what it do and that was never the conversation. The conversation was which one is more closely religious to a religious thing, right? He wanted to show y'all the belief and all of this and all. Let's get into it. What is Owaspy, right? Owaspy. What is Owaspy religion? Owaspy is the spiritual book first published in 1882 by an American dentist, John Ballou Newborough, who claimed it was produced through automatic writing, a translated state which he believed. So when he's trying to say Christianity, the Israelite, don't forget to put Owaspy in there because Owaspy practiced faithism. Now, what is faithism? Right? We talking about religious. Faithism is the religious movement.
Yeah, I mean,
before we even start,
it do say that this is what you will get in a 5-second co-pilot search. That's what you will get.
We even start. I told you I might kill the debate.
Watch this.
I'm done, my guy.
Watch me body, cuz.
I'm done.
Watch me pull up this Owaspy. This nigga dumb.
He terrible.
This is gonna be a good debate.
Right practice faithism.
Yeah.
Hey,
what is faithism? It don't explain that.
What? Share this again.
Right. Share it again.
You took it down, didn't you? You gotta put it back up there.
Share it again.
Yeah, share it again.
Bam. What is faithism? Faithism is the religious movement based on Owaspy. The religious movement based on Owaspy itself. So it ain't based on Christianity. It ain't based.
Look at his source.
So faithism isn't Owaspy, but it's based on Owaspy.
Yes.
The text is not considered. That's a problem.
That's a problem.
No, watch this. Because what is Cosmon? Cosmon is a faithist. It's say followers are called faithists.
Why?
Cosmon, you a faithist, bro.
Why we call faithist? Yeah, I'm a faithist. Do you know what a faithist is?
A person who follows the religious movement of Owaspy.
Wrong. Because see, there ain't no religion. Hold on. Hold on. Watch this. See. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna let you go ahead. Go ahead.
Kill them. It ain't nothing else. The religious movement of Owaspy. So I'm gonna ask the family in the comments before I land my plane. Which system is more closely related to religion, Owaspy or naturalism based on what y'all just now saying?
So what Cosmo
One's in
got
the
to
chat
prove?
if
So
it's
what Cosmo?
Owaspy, two's in the chat if it's naturalism.
So what Cosmo got to prove that it ain't. So if Owaspy says that it isn't a religion, and that
You're dead.
that overview say that it is, which one should we say is the truth? If Owaspy said ain't a religion and they say it is a religion,
Faithism is a religious movement.
I
We
said
can-
what
it
would we
ain't
say?
about the-
But yeah, no, what it's about is what Owaspy actually says, Humble.
But what is faithism though, Quantum? We can't make up what faithism is.
Atheism is being a 100 person. It's a person who bases his life off what's real.
It's
an object. Hold on. In Owaspy, it calls us objective spiritualist.
Hey, bro, what is faithism, bro?
Faithism is a person who bases his life off reality.
Hold on. I want to share my screen again.
This is gonna be a good debate. Y'all better stop giving all y'all ammo.
Yeah. I ain't doing
Y'all
that.
better stop giving all y'all
I
ammo.
told y'all, hold on real fast. If I may, real fast.
So
I'ma
as soon
land
as
my
I
plane,
show,
bro.
listen,
I
I'm
told
not
y'all-
gonna show.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold
not
on,
gonna
Cosmo,
show
I'm
that.
gonna land my plane with this. Cosmo, I'm gonna land my plane and you got it. I told y'all he was gonna do all that talking and he wasn't gonna give y'all a date. Hey, listen, I'm ready at what is it? Monday, Tuesday. This Tuesday coming up. What you say, Cosmo?
It'll probably be the next weekend. I got a lot of things
Next
to
weekend?
do. So
You know what?
saying?
We'll get we'll talk about it on the back end.
Yeah. It's already locked in, bro. I don't duck no fades.
Don't run, Cosmo.
Listen, you not smart.
Don't run, Cosmo. Don't run, Cosmo.
You not smart.
Wonderful debate.
You're not smart. Why would I run from you? Hey, watch this. Watch this. This is what y'all never do. Humble. Have you ever read Owaspy?
Yes.
You're a liar. What did you read? Hold on. Watch this. What did you read?
You said, what did I read? The Owaspy Bible.
Which one?
What do you mean?
What book in it did you read?
There's many books in it. Bro, come on.
Okay,
now,
which
bro.
one? Name one. Name something that you read in it. There's not another book like it in the English language. So there should be thousands of things that you thought were weird or crazy or just words or anything. And let's just say, had you read let's just say very first 3 pages? Let me ask you a question. Who is Shinva? Right? If a person read the very first 3 pages, you would know what this is or know who this is. Who is Shinva? You're a liar. I hate liars, bro. And this is what y'all got to do. Never take a debate where you argue from ignorance, because I'm going to simply go in Owaspy and tell you that, and Owaspy lets it tell you that it is not a religion, nor is it come here to take your God from you. Body bag. You already lost. So I'll put this together. I don't even think the round should be that long. And they do something different over here. It's like 2 10-minute rounds. So I'm gonna beat you to death. So soon as I can show you heaping praise on any man. Huh? Einstein.
Real quick, because I looked into a little bit of it. Is it a female? I just want to make sure I'm not tripping.
What?
Shinba.
No, I was tricking him because I wanted him to answer. Shinba is a place. Shinba is a place, not a person.
Okay.
He answered it with his acquiescence of silence because he's a liar, right? He didn't read no book that he just learned about 3 weeks ago, and it got 1,553 pages in it. With all type of stuff, new languages, new everything in there, and you ain't come to holler at Cosmo none.
Wait, how many pages?
1,553.
God damn.
On a brand new typewriter that didn't have QWERTY, that this nigga couldn't even use and write. Bro, he didn't. The shit. Listen. listen, to spiritual people who have had spiritual things happen to them, right? You can't confuse us or try to convince us that spirit don't exist, right? You can't even try to convince us. That shit don't even make sense, right?
Yeah, look,
but
I ain't...
the fact is, listen, the fact that y'all heap praise on men, and Owaspi tell you the time of men worship is over. Huh? That man will learn today. What it say man gonna know? Man gonna know today by his own, not by belief, not by metaphysical naturalism, nigga. Huh? Not by a belief, not by a perspective, not by your feelings, your subjective feelings. Huh? Not based on that, but based on objectivity, science, facts, figures. What
real quick, Kyles, and I'm not trolling you. I just be like interested in these type of conversations. Did something spiritually happen to you that you can expound on?
You an asshole, Cosmo. You an asshole. I can honestly say it. You an asshole.
Well, hey.
Lock in on that. If I'd have came at these whack ass niggas with some old wakey eggs and bakey ass spiritualism, no. Humble will never get it till he get punched. You gonna stop stepping to me from a point of ignorance, nigga.
Say you gonna learn today.
You gonna learn.
Wonderful.
You keep trying to say we are religion. You're religious. That's the debate, nigga.
That's
you religious. You full of belief. I don't believe shit.
All right, I got a question.
I don't believe nothing.
All right, listen, I'm gonna hop off.
All right, listen, I'm gonna hop. It's not a religious. It's not a religious group. That's
humble too, man.
But because he's ignorant, he just breathes with anything that come up on Google saying. Anything that come up on Google. He don't know spirit. He don't know spirit and science do the same thing. Silly nigga.
All right, so Cosmo, let me ask you this question.
Hold on, Humble. Don't leave.
In a book of wars, do you believe there was an angelic warfare in heaven and on earth?
Actually,
I ain't gotta believe in
spiritual.
So is that a religious concept, or is that a what we call a natural concept or a realistic?
It's a natural concept. Why? Because in that same let me show you why. Because in that same book of the wars, it show you how to build a pyramid. It show you the pyramid. The pyramid is the physical proof on earth that there was war.
Hadouken,
dookie ass, you dookie tooth ass nigga, stanky mustache having ass nigga.
Chill out, man.
But let's stop them type of add-ons.
Yeah, I ain't got the.
Yeah, no. Hey, Ali, you remember how me and Heru was? This is how goddamn Cosmon and Humble is. Them brothers got a different understanding where they can talk shit to each other, where nobody else can talk that type of shit to them too, but they can talk shit to each other, man. I love it, man.
Humble good, but Humble gonna learn.
It's gonna be a good showing.
Right off the note, it's not, because right off the bat, we gonna show that Owaspi ain't a religion. It don't praise a God.
I just been sparing you on some real shit, Ali, but because I respect your information, dog. But I just been sparing you. But I am going.
Shit!
I'm just letting you know now. You know, I'm just letting you know. I just been sparing you, man, because I respect your info and shit like that. Because I want to understand who I'm dealing with. You know what I mean? But bro, I see a bunch of flaws in your info though. But I just want to let you know that.
Sheesh.
That's fair. I probably could see some flaws in your info too. That's what it's all about. Everybody have different ideas. The thing to do is hop in there.
You don't
thing
know
to
no
do is
info I kick.
the thing to do is hop into. I won't need to know none. If you choose a debate and we get a
Oh, there
topic,
we
that's
go.
all I need is a topic.
No,
I
I ain't talking
bust
about a
Mm.
debate,
I
bro.
bust
Bro, I'm not
you
talking about a
in.
debate. I'm talking about a conversation, an intellectual conversation. I'm
That's
just
what a
letting you
debate
know
is.
you ain't the
That's what a
only
debate
one that
is.
be on some onlyism shit. Us
I didn't say.
American
I never said that.
Indians should have been on some onlyism shit, but we wasn't. We was
I
on
never
some
said that.
socialism shit, and that's what got us in this predicament we is now. And now
I never.
you,
I'm interested in it. I'm with you on all that. All I got is a view of what I see of existence. If anybody can, you know what I'm saying? If anybody want to look at my views and say I got some flaws in it and stuff, and then we can have an intellectual discussion through debate.
Is hold on. Is excuse me, brother. What is the name of your
onlyism.
your theory? Onlyism.
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 Only.
Excuse me. I
Only
apologize.
ISM. Onlyism.
Yeah, I was having a brain fart for a second. And, excuse me.
Humble. No, I know you was over there. You was hot about humble.
Is onlyism also a perspective and a belief?
It's definitely a perspective. I wouldn't call it a belief because I said, I got all my knowledge through recognition.
Okay.
But it's definitely a perspective.
It is a belief, though. It is a belief. Stop it. Onlyism, it has a science behind it. It has a mathematical equation behind it. But it also is a belief.
That's
Because
not
you
this.
believe in
Listen,
it, bro.
y'all can't tell me what you can't tell me.
I'm not telling you nothing.
You can't tell me what my view is. I know you can't tell me what my view is, OTK, and I'm right here
So
telling
you don't
that that's
believe
not
in
what
you
it
don't
is.
believe in your own works, bro?
I
You don't believe in your
recognize
own
my
works?
own. I recognize my own works as the things that I've experienced.
No.
I
You
recognize
recognize
not
other
belief.
people's works
Belief.
and you
What's
make it better for your own work.
No. I use their works to see what other people have said about
Yeah,
existence.
you use the Pythagorean theory and you supposed to make that
I don't got
better. So
I don't got Pythagorean. I don't have the Pythagorean theorem nowhere. You haven't read my stuff. There you go. Because I don't have the Pythagorean theorem nowhere in my.
Hey, Titans debate lead. Hey, put
He
Titans.
tried to get me right there.
Hey,
I do have
I know,
equations, but none of them
I
are the
love it,
Pythagorean.
man. Hey, this why y'all love me and Cosmon to come up. Let's be for real, man.
Oh,
God
definitely,
damn.
man. Definitely. I love it. That's
Yeah,
that's what I like about this, because it's all about ideas, and then once people get to themselves, they get their own chance to critically think and do what they recognize and feel is best for them.
Yeah,
and if
we
it
talk
makes them
shit.
do good, I believe if
Man, we just talk shit in good faith, man. On some real shit. Because y'all some faith and some believers.
Some faith and believers. It's crazy.
So that's why we talk in that type of voice so y'all can understand. I'm just saying. See, we deal with the knowing, bro. Once you
know who
deal
the
with the knowing, it's no faith and belief, bro.
That's what recognition is. That's exactly what recognition is.
Hey, Cosmon, I like this motherfucker, Cosmon.
All the good. He good people.
I like man, I like.
Well,
hey,
as for
even debate league question on the screen, Oli, his first question.
Say, ask Cosmon and O2K.
Yeah.
Their ideas on Lucian evolution, and ask Cosmon what's his beef with thermoluminescence. I have no beef with thermoluminescence. It's the best way to actually date material, period. Right now. It's the best. This is the best of the best that we got on actually dating material. You did what I'm talking about. The last time it seen light, that's what it measures. So I have no beef with that. Actually, I champion thermoluminescence. I've done many shows on that, and I actually rail a little bit against carbon dating. That's what I rail against, right? Because that's even though thermoluminescence is new and is the better, carbon dating is the most used and believed in system for dating. So I rail against that, and I actually give a rational a way to comprehend these massive dates that they give for man and these created things. I think they happen much faster than science says they do, because they try to trap it in this evolutionary theory, right?
Big facts.
So if we can't see it happening, they got to keep moving it back and back and back. This is why you don't see anything evolve right now. I believe evolution is a belief, a faulty observation that has just been compounded upon and regurgitated and put into our modern think tanks because of eugenics.
Big facts. Big
You
facts.
dig what I'm talking about? They start. Go ahead, bro.
And Cosmon. And that's the thing, bro. They don't understand that they like man, they like to conflate the two together. Evolution and eugenics, which we know evolution was the study of birds. The very first study of evolution was a study of birds. It was not humans. They made Darwin write something about evolution of man because they was asking him, like, yo, but when they started that eugenics shit, Darwin wasn't with that. He was like, no, we didn't come from no apes.
By the way, you got a debate about that coming up.
Right.
Here shortly.
Right. So Darwin never
Charles Darwin
that we came from apes, bro. He never taught that.
What was that topic? I got it right here. Did Charles Darwin teach?
Yeah, he never taught that. So that's where the problem come in.
Natural selection for the human species. That's the debate. That's gonna be a good one.
So his book was a natural selection on the human species. I think it was the origin of species, correct?
Origin of species.
The Origin of Species was his first book. Then he had a second book.
No, that would be the Mankind.
Mm-hmm.
The Origins of Mankind. That's what they forced him to write.
Oh, that's the one you say he forced him to write that one.
Right. He didn't never teach that men came from apes.
Oh, that's where
He didn't teach that shit.
I see your angle now. Get down, OTK. Well, bust down.
Right. He didn't never teach that. They forced him to write that. In fact,
or he may have not even wrote it.
Huh.
Go ahead, dog. Hey,
remember, on his first book, he had a co-author, and on the second, he had a co-author.
Thank you. Thank you. Cosmon, God damn it. Boy,
you giving this
boy.
Hey, Cosmon was doing that a while ago with naturalism. I got a debate. I'm gonna show a show where I debated naturalism, in fact, because when I was forming my view and stuff, I went over all of the isms just to see how I stand up against them. And I saw that about naturalism, how it switched through all of them other isms, materialism. Cosmon was giving all my debate package away.
Oh, yeah, right. I remember that shit. I ain't lying. You had to shut up on that shit, man. Like, God damn, Cos. That's the thing about having shows, though. But yeah. But it's all right. So his name is The Evolutionist. I think our debate supposed to be this Sunday, right?
Yeah.
And they put us in the competition. My brother A1, I asked him. I said, A1, I want to do this outside. I said, man, if you tell me to do it for the competition, I do it. He said, man, OTK, do it. So I'm gonna do it for the competition. You know what I mean? To bring something different, and you know, if I surpass this, it's gonna be trouble from there on out, because now people got to come to me on that American Indian shit, and boy, it's gonna be hard for them on that. It's a cakewalk to the money after that.
I heard that. But you got it coming up with. Who is that? Evolutionist. That's evolution. You
Y'all
debating
make sure y'all
evolutionists,
pay
right?
the cash app for the raffle too, for a T-shirt for the raffle. Matter of fact, Oli, run
Yeah,
some
yeah.
of the commercials real quick, Oli.
I sure will.
Attention all debate fans. You've been watching, you've been arguing, you've been picking sides. But now it's time to level up. From this point forward, all debates on this platform are going members only. That means the hottest clashes, the wildest arguments, and your favorite personalities going head to head will only be available to subscribers. You want real scholarship, you want the smoke, you want the unfiltered action, then don't get left outside looking in. Sign up today for as low as $3.99 and get full access to every debate, every moment, every knockout argument. This is Titans Debate League, where legends are made and debates get real. Join now or miss out. Listen up, Titan family. The Coliseum of Arguments is officially opening the vaults, and this is your chance to win a piece of league history. We're running a massive high-stakes t-shirt raffle, and these are not your average tees. We're talking an ultra-exclusive, limited edition, premium custom apparel that you can't buy anywhere else. Once they're gone forever. We're keeping the stakes high and the odds completely in your favor. Here's how it goes down. Tickets are only $2. The limit, $40 or 20 tickets per person to keep the playing field fair. The odds, we're picking a brand new winner for every 20 tickets sold. Think about the math. If you max out your 20 tickets, you are essentially guaranteeing a crowd milestone and forcing a new drawing. The more tickets moving, the more winners we crown back to back. Are you a $3.99 channel member? Then we've already got your back. As a thank you for holding down the foundation, every single $3.99 member is automatically getting one free ticket entered into the raffle. But don't just rely on that one ticket. Secure your stack, maximize your odds, and ensure your name gets called. These custom designs, from the legendary Debate or Die print to the official Titans Debate League emblems, are strictly limited edition. You don't want to be sitting in the chat watching everyone else flaunt their exclusive gear while you missed out over a $2 ticket. How to enter? Open up your Cash App. Send your entry to $Titans Debate League. Put your name/handle in the note so we know exactly who to crown. The clock is ticking, the tickets are moving, and the next 20 ticket milestone is closing fast. Lock your entries in now and claim your crown. Winners picked this Friday. Are you not entertained?
Yeah, man. That was the good old raffle. You better get in and get it. Humble had his shirt on today with his little emblem his wife created for him with his Titans Debate League patch. I can't wait to get my clothing in, man. Get Oli on some of these shirts and get in everybody's closets. You know, sit on the perch
Oli,
here.
you got to show the Cash App one, bro. That's the main one.
Gotcha.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah, my heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. I look in the mirror now.
Hey man, y'all please like, share, and subscribe. It's free, man, for real.
It don't cost you nothing to be a real one.
Shout out to my boy A1 Cosmon up here, man. You know what I mean? Max Leisure up here. Man, hey, shout out to Titans Debate League. Man, this brother put in a bunch of work, y'all. I swear A1 put in a bunch of work. And the only time y'all will really hear him is if y'all piss him off. That's the only time. And I'm going to tell y'all, everybody know OTK is an asshole, for real. Everywhere I go, I'm an asshole. But on some real shit, bro, I be chill over here. For real, for my dog, because my dog got a business going on. And the only way to keep this business going on is for us to support each other.
That's right.
You know what's crazy? The only thing that us people of color support each other with is haircuts and if we buying drugs from each other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We wouldn't come to your store and buy some food, because we don't like your cooking, or you ain't got the right people cooking. You understand what I'm saying? But when it come down to these other people, dog, they don't
have no
care
problem.
about that.
Yeah, they don't have no issue.
They don't care about that. But go ahead, my bad. Shout out to A1, man. I appreciate you, A1, for and shout out to Cosmon, because Cosmon brought me over here to you, A1. And shout out to goddamn Cosmon and the Creative Gang. Y'all already know I'm a Vortexian for life.
Right.
You know what I mean? For real. And shout out to y'all boys for bringing me over here. And A1, I'm glad I met you, bro. And I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You one of the most unbiased brothers I know. The only time you get biased, bro, is when somebody disrespecting your show. And I respect that.
I respect it.
Shout out to the chat. Cause without the chat, it's no us. And I'm a YouTuber too. So without the chat, it's no us.
Right. Just to get back on point, as in for evolution, as modern science teaches evolution, that you start off like a single-celled amoeba, and then you change it to a fish, change it to a butterfly, change it to a monkey, change it to a nigga. You did. I don't believe in that understanding the science, and I don't subscribe to it. Not only don't I believe in it, I don't subscribe to it because I don't see it objectively in nature. Right? And things don't evolve from one thing into another. It just doesn't happen in nature. And even when animals can mix and intermarry and all that stuff, intermix and produce a animal from two different from the same species, but two different genuses in the species, like for instance a donkey and a horse, or ass and a horse,
a mule,
right? When they get together, they produce a mule, right? There are no wild mules, but the mule is always sterile. So, or predominantly 99% of the time sterile. So they never are able to produce with other horses or other mules. Or other asses. So there is no wild population of mules out there in the world. So that would be objective to me, that evolution, as they teach it, organism changing to another organism doesn't happen. And it also proves that man is one thing, being that we can all, irregardless of color, where you at, anything, ethnicity, culture, heritage, skin color, whatever, we can all interbreed and produce viable offspring that go on to right. So that would be.
Do we need to go outside of knowing that we got a mama and daddy, and we know that when us as men get with a woman, we can create life, another seed, Do we need to go anywhere outside of that?
No,
Knowing
you
that
don't.
we are creationists?
No, you don't have to go past that. And if that's where you want to be, that's where you want to be. But there's still another type of creation. Because see, the type that our parents do as co-creators, right? They bring life from living material. You got to think about it. The thing that would have created the initial man, right? The initial men, right? They would have been being created from things that are dead, like carbon, hydrogen, oxygen. None of those things are alive, but man is created from them.
So in other words, thing that's non-existent in a sense.
No, not non-existent, because it exists, but not alive.
Exists, but it doesn't have no play in as far as existence.
Right. It has no motion of its own. It doesn't think
until it
you know what I mean?
Until it get used.
Yeah, it's like a rock. You know what I mean? It exists, but it's not alive per se, even though it moves. You know? So
okay. I got you. I follow you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And to my dog A1, great question. He said, I'll just read it out. He said, I heard Cosmon trying to debunk the Cambrian explosion a few months ago. Asked him to go over that for me. No, brother, I did not try to debunk the Cambrian explosion. The Cambrian explosion backs up Owaspy. What I was showing, right, in the Cosmon theory of rational carbon dating, if y'all want to go back and look at that show, that's what it's called. The Cosmon, not talking about me, the time. Cosmon is a time. The Cosmon theory of rational carbon dating. It's a way to make these astronomical numbers make sense using the timetables of prophecy. We can't
find that at Cos.
That's on. Y'all go on Cosmon Cal TV, KOSMONCAL TV, and sub, like, share, man. Won't cost you nothing. You did what I'm talking about, but you definitely get some good game.
Man, you need to get in the tournament, Cosmon, or either.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in there, bro. I'm gonna get in there.
Daryl Cosmon, I got in the tournament, bro. So
I'm going crazy this summer, bro. I got a lot of things that I'm doing, and so I'm gonna try to get in there. You know, even if I don't even get to finish, I want to get a couple debates in or whatever. You did what I'm talking about, because I may not be able to actually debate one time, and even if I won, right? So the person that I would have beat would come in for me. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it may be like that too. So
I like that. So the creative gang can fill in for each other.
Or anybody who want to debate, because it's gonna be some people. It's gonna pick up.
And fill in for each other. But damn,
I haven't showed this on my show yet
with that American Indian shit, you know. But I'm Arrow gang up. I'm solo dolo. But you know, I got Dosey them boys in the cut though.
You already know. and then listen to my brother A1. So I wasn't never trying to debunk the Cambrian explosion happened. I was trying to reveal what Owaspy, or when. That's what I was debating. When it happened, not that if it happened, when it happened. I'm saying
so
it happened.
What is the Cambrian explosion, bro? Is that the Great Bang Theory or what? Is that something different?
It's a little different.
Explain that.
On Earth.
You explain the Cambrian.
Yeah, I'll try to explain it. I'll try to explain it real quick. There is a time called Cambrian and Precambrian, right? That they say is hundreds of millions of years, right? In the theory of rational carbon dating, right? We adjust that through mathematical processes, in the scientific method and applying that by what is commonly known and basing two dates that come from Owaspie and that come from history that are proven on the earth. We align them and they align perfect with what's going on in Owaspie, and you can align it to the date and back it up. So you can look forward as far as you can look backwards, you can look forward. So anyways, with that, what I was debating is that when it happened, the Cambrian explosion is a time where there were no vertebrate animals with backbones, bones, and you know what I mean, fishes. And there was a time when there was only like jellyfish type substance. You dig what I'm talking about, or an amoeba type substance, and that was only for a little while.
Right.
That was only for a little while. After that, oxygen triumphs on the planet. A lot of people don't know this. This what begins is the difference between the Cambrian and the Precambrian. There was a time in the Precambrian where oxygen on the planet was so low that animal life couldn't live on the planet, period.
Right. Too much phosphorus. Too much
everything.
Right.
But this is what y'all got to understand. At this time, and the gases that kill men, right? Carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, all that stuff. Plants love it.
They love it.
So there was a profuse growth of plant life, even at this time, even before there was animals, right? But then what happens? Science calls this the Great Oxygenation event.
Right.
It comes smack dab in the middle between the Precambrian and the Cambrian. Oxygen, well, Owaspie explains it, but we ain't gonna get into that. Oxygen triumphs on the planet, in a sense, smushing the crushing gases into the ground.
And what year do science give this? Is this like
500 to 400? It's 500 to 400 million years ago.
Years ago. Okay.
Owaspie gives it
gives
it a date of only 144,000 BC.
So the Owaspie saying that is much earlier than what they saying.
It happened.
Much later. Okay,
it happened, but because they got to fit it in this evolutionary theory, right? That this makes this, morphs into this, right? When we don't see it, what we see is animal. And what happens in the Cambrian is there is, in a sense, no animal life in the Precambrian. And then at the Cambrian, this is why they call it the Cambrian explosion. I mean, life and animals and birds, everything just go boom.
Just go
and
boom.
And it just but everything, think about this. Everything comes into existence, right? What y'all got to know, every animal life that we know has come into existence, and there's only about 5% of the millions of types of animals that are on the planet, right, that still exist from the Cambrian explosion.
So is this the one of the last age of the dinosaurs also?
No, this would have been before them.
Before the dinosaurs. Damn, my bad.
The early dinosaurs, and all that stuff, they do come during the Cambrian.
Yeah. Hey, Smash Idol, we going off of what science say, bro.
We
going off of science, bro. This is not us, Smash Idol. Hit the link, Omar. Y'all can hit the link. Ali started the show, but I know my dog is on the West Coast, and you know what I mean. But if he already know I'm right here to back him up, and we can keep this thing going. You know what I mean? For sure,
Yeah,
for
yeah. Let
sure.
me push that
The link, man.
link in. Let me put that link in the
Yeah,
chat.
let my
And you know what I'm
brother go
saying? I
get
ain't
some
tripping.
rest. He get some rest. Maybe he can wake us up with a morning
Let
show
me.
tomorrow. But y'all get the link. And I know
Yeah, yeah,
A1 gonna pop up in here.
yeah. Hey,
You
one gonna
know,
pop in.
old
So
thorn ass nigga gonna
we've been
clean up
having
his
some.
shop. He gonna be in here mopping his shop while he talking to us. You know. Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead,
Hey, share
Ali.
the
My bad.
screen for me real quick, Oli,
Gotcha.
because I wanna, share this with the people and give them a more robust understanding of what science is saying, right?
Now
Because
that's the only thing I need.
Owaspi
If
back
you
this. Listen, Owaspi virtually say the same thing, right? But it say it happened much more. It's not as ancient as they trying to say because of their evolutionary belief, right? So it's saying that it happened. This is the Cambrian. The Cambrian explosion was a major. Look what it
It ain't
says.
showing. It ain't showing. Hold on, Cosmon. It ain't showing. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. It
So let me
says,
put it.
listen what it says, y'all. The Cambrian explosion was a major evolutionary event occurring approximately 539 to 485 million years ago. During this relatively short time frame, nearly all modern animal phyla suddenly appeared in the fossil record. But think about this. Roughly 95 to 97% of all animals that were created, dinosaurs, everything before that, don't exist anymore. So, of all the modern stuff, the millions and millions of phyla that we have today, right? Different animals that we have, that's only about 3% to 5% of what came out during the Cambrian explosion.
Right. So this is the age of what we would call the
Creation.
reptile?
Reptiles come like at the end of this. Yeah.
Oh,
They kind of come at the end of this. But even the reptiles come.
Good shit, Cosmo. Good shit.
And hold on. The answer to your question, because that's a great question, OTK. The reptiles come before the vertebrate mammalian animal types.
Mammals.
They come the reptile come first. It's the plants,
right?
The reptiles, then beasts. You dig what I'm talking about?
Right.
It says the Cambrian explosion was a major evolutionary event occurring approximately, listen to when they say it happened, 530 to 39 or 500 to basically 400 million years ago. During this relatively short time frame, nearly all modern animal phyla suddenly appeared in the fossil record. Life rapidly diversified from simple microscopic forms into complex multicellular organisms with hard shells, limbs, complex eyes, etc.
All right. Well, hold on, Cosmon. What this sounds like to me is that they saw one species, and then later on they found other species that was more complex than the first species they found.
And then, so you know what they got to do? Got to extend the time back now.
Right. Would you agree with that?
Got to extend the time back.
They got to spend the time back, cause they got to.
Because it don't fit their evolutionary theory. How do you get something more advanced at an earlier stage?
All right. So now, against this right here, what would the Owaspi agree with this, or would the Owaspi say like, what me and you saying like?
No, it in a sense, the Cambrian explosion agrees with the Owaspi that in a short time, all modern phyla just popped up on the planet, right? Basically, from a simple so-called microscopic complex to larger things, right? And you could Owaspi gives a kinda, you could fit that into the understanding that, but Owaspi's understanding of it is a much broader event, right? Even when they saying all the Phyla came, the Owaspi's event is even much broader. So it encompasses that too. But what we know scientifically that can be proven that aligns with Owaspi and for this substance, right? Which would in a sense be the building blocks of life, is explained in Owaspi. So this agrees with Owaspi. So we never was trying to debunk the Cambrian explosion. What we were debating is when it happened. And Owaspi gives a date roughly 150,000 years ago. Roughly 144,000 years. That would be what they call the Cambrian explosion or the time of creation. Owaspi say niggas like us only 78,000 years old. Now, but when you use this is the dope part. When you use the Cosmon theory of rational carbon dating and you rationalize the dates out, guess what it does though? That 72,000 year date, right? You dig what I'm talking about? That Owaspi says that niggas been around like us. You dig what I'm talking about? 72,000 years. It aligns perfectly with the date that they found for the eldest man, 330,000 years. For the Jebel El nigga over there in whatchamacallit, they tell you it's 330,000 years. That's 72,000 years when you use the Cosmon theory of rational carbon dating, roughly 100 every 100,000 years carbon dated. Right?
Carbon dating. Right.
Carbon dating for man. This is for man because right, we got to, because see, I'm not throwing out carbon dating, right? I'm not throwing it out. I'm rationalizing it, making it make more sense.
What
right?
Carbon dating is an estimate. Carbon dating is not accurate. It's also an estimate. So
over 5,000 years it get
it only makes sense, bro.
Yeah, over after about 5,000 years, it get thrown off. And this is why I also push for oscillated thermoluminescent testing, like the brother was saying, or he thought I was trying to debunk. No, that's why I push for it, because it gives us a more accurate date. You know what I mean?
Right. It takes us a little deeper. Hey, Omar, come on up and ask your question. If you have just one question, if Cosmon can go to the book and chapter in the Owaspi and read it respectfully, the thing is, you're not asking what book and chapter you want him to go to. The link is in the chat, Omar, and you know how we get down, Omar. Come on, man.
Come on up here, man.
You meet Cosmon, man. Come on, man. You know how we get down, man. We have great bills, bro. Come on
Get
up
down,
here,
baby. Get down.
Don't sit in the chat like that, man. You feel
Come
me?
on up here, man. Yeah, man.
Hey, listen, on some real shit, and when Oli was teaching Cosmon, I was like, damn, this kind of
remind you of Owaspi.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I saw you said that in the thing, but you told me that from the first though, Cosmon. You've been telling me that.
I said everything that you say truth align with Owaspi.
Mm-hmm. That's why I understand what you say when you say, if it aligns with what you're saying, then why would I have to change? And you're right, you know, shit. What's up with it, Omar? Omar stepped up. What exactly? wanted to see. Where that question go? Cosmine, you can just keep your screen up because I know he's gonna want you to share something.
Mhm.
I found out that you can go from screen to screen without stopping sharing and going to the next one. Shout out Titans Debate League A1. Until Omar start talking, did he leave? Or did I put him up? Oh, I didn't add him to the stage. My bad, Omar. I thought you was on the stage. My bad, Omar.
All
Welcome
right, there
to the
we go.
stage.
There we go.
Welcome to the panel,
Thanks.
man. I said stage.
Yeah,
Welcome to the panel.
yeah. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Shalom. To A1, brother Oli, brother Cosmo. I necessarily don't have any pushback what Cosmo or what you were saying, Oli. But Cosmo, he was saying that he agreed with you, and like I said, bro. I had a long day. I was just relaxing. I had to come in and support and, thumb up the video and listen and like the video and shit like that. I just wanted him to go to the book and chapter in OWASP to where he's saying that it aligns to what you're saying. And like I said, I just want to keep it basic. Like I said, I don't have pushback on what Cosmon is saying. It's just a basic question, basically. That's it. That's all I have to say.
Ain't no pushback. We just go get it. I'm surgical with this thing, Jay. I'm surgical.
I know
with
you is. And guess what? I already knew that you probably even had it ready. So
he did because he done read on Ism, and I went over my little old thing last week.
Yeah, but
that show where it corresponds exactly with what.
Yeah. But no, the reason why I wanted to ask that is because, like I said, I wanted to have more of a clear understanding. Because, like I said, y'all was agreeing on a lot of points, and I just wanted to show to where what Cosmon said that he agreed with some of your work, and just to where the OSP showed it. I already knew Cosmon had it lined up. I just wanted more clear understanding. That's it. I'm gonna go ahead and mute out so Cosmon can rock though. Like I said, I didn't have no pushback or nothing like that either.
Right. Well,
if you need me to correspond with my book, Cosmon, just let me know and I'll pull it up or whatever.
Yeah. You can pop it up after this. You dig what I'm saying? I just wanted to show.
Cosmon, my bad. Salakia, real quick. I forgot to say shalom to my boy OTK too. Shalom, brother. That's all I wanted to say.
For sure. Well, the thing is, we were talking about the Cambrian explosion and how it states that everything came about, and you dig what I'm talking about? Well, the question gets asked in OWASP, right? Where did life come from? Right? That's a pretty direct question. And to my understanding, all good people have asked this question. So I don't take no offense to Omar trying to get any type of understanding or greater understanding than what he got today. I think there's greater light in OWASP. So why wouldn't I share it? Right? So look, the questions come fast and orderly, right? And we talking about the comparison to what they say, right? Scientifically, what they can prove scientifically about the Cambrian explosion. Listen to what OWASP explains when man asks the creator, where does life come from? Watch this. Right? This is the book of the creator, 5:3. It says, and this is man asking, tell me, oh my creator, where did life come from? This unseen within me that is conscious of being. Y'all like to call that spirit, but OWASP explains that spirit is just the energy or the expression, right? The soul is actually you, and that's what people get conflated. The spirit and the soul, they're different. One is the power, one is the you. So tell me, creator, where did life come from? This unseen thing within me that is conscious of being. Tell me how all, right? Not not a couple, not a few of the things. All the living came into life. Now watch this. Right? Just put your thinking caps on, because if I actually pull this stuff up, y'all gonna be fucked up. Watch this. The Creator heard the words of man, and he answered him, saying, let a sign be given to man so that he may comprehend Simu. Right? Let's go see what Simu is. Right?
Cosmo, real quick. I'm sorry, brother.
Yeah.
I think OTK said that he in the back waiting. I think. I don't know if somebody want to let him on, but I'm sorry to interrupt you, Cosmo. Go ahead, brother.
No. You good. You good. Cause look, we can just keep reading, because in the verse it tells you what this substance, this so-called what they call soup, right? Or what we like to call a primordial substance, or the building blocks of life, right? This is before DNA. This is just the A, the C, the T, the G, right? This would be before that. I mean, this was before you got a protein or anything to build DNA, right? It says, let a sign be given to man so that he may comprehend Simu, right? Simu, right? And look, and so the Creator caused jellyfish, just jellyfish, which science, Owaspy is saying is the very first animal to ever come on the planet. Science has proven this is true now in 2026, actually in 2025. It's proven that the jellyfish is the oldest anything on the planet that has consciousness, right? Owaspy is saying, and so the Creator caused jellyfish and green scum of the water to be permanently coming forth in all ages, so that man could understand the time of creation, or Simu, right? When this is what happens. When the earth and the shores by the water, and the waters also, and mind you, this is for shit in certain places miles deep, this substance, and it falls out the sky, y'all. Listen, watch this. When the earth and the shores by the water and the waters also were covered over with commingled atmosphere and corporeal substance, this substance was called Simu, or the building blocks of life, because by his, or the Creator's presence, the Creator quickened it. Right? Remember, they were telling you this explosion just out of nowhere just happened. It came from this soupy stuff to this life, right? So because the Creator quickened it, Simu, into life, and in that way he made all the living, both the vegetable and the animal worlds. And listen, not that Simu is jellyfish or the green scum of water, for in this day the earth does not produce Simu abundantly. But nevertheless, the jellyfish and the green scum of the water are signs of that which was in that day of the earth. You dig what I'm talking about? And this is what OTK is talking about, right? Because of my presence, right? He was talking about your parents. Because of my presence, I quickened into life all that live or ever have lived. Because I am, this is the Creator speaking, because I am male and female as in energy, even in my likeness, I made them thus, right? Everything, male and female, right? Because I am this is what amazed me. He didn't say I have the power to quicken into life. He says, I am the power to quicken into life. So in likeness of me, I made males and females, with the power to bring forth. According to their, listen, and this debunks the whole Adam and Eve theory as a one person or one set of people being born in one little place in Africa. Owaspy, as you see, gives a more multi-regional and panspermic, if you kind of mix it in together, idea of how life was created. Now watch this. Because I am male and female, even in my likeness, I made them thus. That is, let's look at 78. That is, made males and females, but like the creator, each capable of imparting and receiving in their generic sense of both of going forth and giving inspiration, thoughts, energy, etc., while also capable of receiving inspiration or accepting incoming energy, substance, thoughts, electric, magnetic, male, female. It's energy you're talking about that makes you what and who you are. Right? Now, watch this. Because I am the power to quicken into life, so in likeness of me, I made them with the power to bring forth. Now, watch this. This is why we got to get past colorism and all that stuff. That's low racist bias, prejudice vibe, right? We got to be better than that. Why? Because according to their respective places, I created the living, not in pairs only, but in hundreds of pairs and in thousands and in millions of pairs. Anywhere they could exist, he created them, right? Talking about men, not only animals, but men, right? Now, but listen to this part. This is why we got to get past that dumb shit. According to their respective places and the light upon this building block of life, this corporeal substance. And this aligns with science too, that says we are the colors that we are because of where we are, the nutrients we eat, and the light. Darker people are usually more towards the equator, lighter. Anyways, right? Because of where you are and your admixture is your skin color. Watch this.
Shout out to Dulcinea, man. Shout out to sis.
Watch this. According to their respective places and the light upon the building block of life, Simu, right? So I quicken them in their color. Adapted to their dwelling places. So when you find the people that have a less melanated skin, we find them historically coming out of cooler, less light northern regions.
But when
Closer to the equator,
you know we come from the equator side.
And then look at this, OTK. It work in the animals too, right? Because what color is the animals in the polar, up there in the North Pole?
White. They whiter.
White. Why? Because it's a benefit for them to be white if they're hunting against a white background.
Pigmentation, correct. And adaptation. Pigmentation and adaptation.
But dig this though, OTK. If you take polar bears, right, and take 2, 3, 4, 5 polar bears and have a match with them, and you keep matching polar bear to polar bear, but you move them down towards the equator, right? But you keep mixing polar bear to polar bear, right? They never, no, they don't. They always stay white.
Well, they would die off.
No, they will suffer. They would suffer, yes.
They would,
right?
They would have to be blackish white. They would have to start turning because they would have to adapt. Now, if they can't adapt, you absolutely
you're gonna die. you're gonna die.
You're
But
absolutely
if you
correct,
keep mixing them, and then the same thing, and remember, we're talking about people. And if you take the niggas from the Congo and you take them up and into the North Pole, and you keep mixing nigga to nigga to nigga to nigga, they still stay brown.
Right, because
they don't go light.
Right.
So the reason we have the colors, right, is because the initial men, right, by where they were. Yeah, no, I'm just explaining for the crowd. I know you know, but just explaining for everybody. By where your ancestors. So dig this. You could totally have today what we would call European ancestors, right? And still be totally brown. But you can also have European ancestry of a more recent time, and you could be a total different looking type person. You dig what I'm talking about? So you dig what I'm saying? We see the variation, but where we primarily know people, white folks, to come from is Caucasia or Central Asia, right? You are right on the border. Where is Caucasia or Caucasus Mountains? Right on the border of Asia and Europe, right where they say they from. So my thing is, but you got to understand is just because.
Ain't Noah say he landed his boat in the Caucasus Mountains in Turkey.
and then that's crazy, and then that's crazy, but it really hit different when you find out. Yeah, that's crazy, but it really hit different when you find out that it's a Mount Ararat in South Africa. So which Mount Ararat did it land on?
Yeah,
because it showed two of them, and guess what? The one is in a county called Eden, in a land called Canaan land in South Africa. So, we just can't keep listening to these tales and not checking into stuff. But he's saying, so I created them in their color. The reason you brown today is because your ancestors is brown.
Hey, Kaz, let me ask you a real question, bro. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people want to know this answer, too. I want to make sure I put this in the right way. I know they like to jump on you and be like, man, the dentist wrote this and such and such and all this. But the people who wrote the Bible, the New Testament, that they
don't know who wrote it.
They never walk with Jesus, neither, these disciples. So,
All
right.
Paul never even met the nigga.
All right. So now, Cosmon, now what I'm going to ask you, can this brother who had this divine intervention, could he had any inspirational or any aspect of the Bible, of the Quran, any other forms of religion before he realized this? Was he? You understand what I'm saying?
His daddy.
By any
his daddy was a preacher.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
No. You right on point. His daddy was a preacher, but JBN never took to Christianity. Once he didn't have to go to church, he didn't. But look, and watch this. Watch this. Watch this, A1. Watch this. This debunks the idea of evolution. Each and every living thing I created new upon the earth, of a kind, each to itself, and not one living thing did I create out of another. Hold on. Let a sign be put upon the earth so that man in his what? In his darkness may not believe that one animal changes and becomes another, right? So the creator gave permission for certain different animals to bring forth a new living animal, which would be unlike either its mother or father, hybrid. But he calls the new product
when
to
you
be
talk about the creator, you're talking about a duality creator.
Yeah, I'm talking about everything.
Duality creator.
Even though Waspi called the creator the universe. So that's everything you can see. And even like my brother Oli will tell you, you can see nature, or how I believe it, that nature is the part of reality that you can't see. It's the function, not necessarily the material.
Without nature, there's no existence.
Well, everything in reality is in a sense, natural.
Reality,
especially the things we can see.
Reality comes from nature, though, Cos, right? See, this is why I love. See, people don't know me and Cosmon be going at it too. People don't know, boy.
Or does
we be going at it? Hey, this is my brother.
Or does reality have quote unquote laws that men just call natural?
No, you wouldn't have
because it's
reality
part of
without nature.
Huh?
You wouldn't have reality without nature.
So, or does nature come from reality?
Reality is subjective, correct?
Well, no, reality is objective.
No, reality is objective to some people. It's not objective to everybody.
Well, even the man who can't see the sun is still objective to the blind man, even though he can't see it.
Yeah, our experience is what's subjective.
If he can't see it, that means somebody told him. So that's
that doesn't make the sun stop being objective. It's real.
Right.
That just makes our experience subjective.
But
it make our exactly, Oli. It make our experience of it. Our experience of the sun is subjective.
Is objective, correct?
No,
the
subjective.
Experience of the sun is objective.
It's subjective.
Is subjective, bro.
No, our personal experiences of the sun is subjective. Because at different points, if you in a different part of the United States, the sun is different. 8 o'clock in the morning in New York, it's up in the sky. You dig what I'm talking about? Same time in the West Coast, you can't even see it.
Same sun experience.
My bad.
Same
I respect
sun.
that. Yep. I respect that.
So seeing the sun.
Damn, I said that
light.
shit wrong, cause God damn it, you always catch when I slip up.
You say it backwards.
Wrong.
You do that a lot.
I was trying
you
to
say
say
it backwards.
My bad, Ali. Go ahead, Oli. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say you did that earlier tonight. Sometimes you be saying what you're trying to say, but you'll say it backwards.
Yeah, it's all good. I knew what he was saying.
My bag, man. But long as y'all know I'm on point, I'm on point with y'all. I just be saying it backwards. And that's why I always say if that makes sense when I say something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Cosmo, what I was trying to say is that without nature, there's no reality, because your reality is subjective, because what you see and what I see can be two different things, and we can be seeing the same thing at the same time. So that is a part of reality, correct?
Yeah, but if we're seeing the same thing at the same time, irregardless to our perspective, our personal subjective perspective of it, it's objective. The thing we looking at is objective. We can't say it ain't there because we looking at it. Right? We both looking at it. You looking at it one way and it look blue. I'm looking at it one way and it look red. but we're
All right.
looking at the
So when
same
we
thing.
start putting names and titles on these things, that's when that also becomes subjective, correct?
Well, if we didn't have names and titles, we wouldn't know what we was talking about.
Like we didn't need no name for the sun. We knew that always existed. That
Okay,
was the fruit of nature over here in America.
I would
Dealing with
say,
nature. You know what I mean? Some people
yeah.
call it the Great Spirit. Some people call it, you know what I mean? Depending on what American Indian chieftain you dealing with. So that's why I'm saying that. Carlos, go ahead, bro.
I forget where I was about to go with that. What you were saying? Say it again. What you were saying?
Hold up. Okay.
You was just saying.
Yeah. So the sun don't really need nobody to call it the sun.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you were saying. Well, but
that's what science did. Go ahead.
But in reality, right? In reality, every people in every civilization have given the sun a name, and it virtually means the same thing, right? So even though we looking at the sun differently, right? Or let's just say you can see the sun, but I can't see it. It doesn't take away the fact that it is objective. It's real. How you looking at it, what it looks like, those are subjective points of view. Right? But the fact that it exists, it makes it objective. Right? And remember we was talking about existence tonight.
So what if you in Detroit, bro?
Right.
I'm in South Carolina.
Right.
What's objective to you might not be objective to me, correct? Can we say that, bro?
No. Because if it's objective to anybody, right, it's real. Whether objective don't mean objective. Hold on, objective don't mean I have to know about it or even know that what it is exists. I don't even have to know it, right? But it's real. How we know it's real? Because OTK fuck with it every day, even though he way over there. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't have to never see one, or have to ever even know it, or even see the sun, for you to get that sun in South Carolina every day.
So that would be nature. It don't need no explanation, correct? Because that could be like wind, air.
No, I would say nature is the explanation. I would say reality produces nature.
No, reality is the explanation of nature.
I think nature is the explanation of reality.
I don't think you can have nothing without nature.
I'm not saying nature. First of all, anything being natural is a state of something. So the thing has to exist. How it exists can it be unnatural and yet still exist?
Yes.
Well, then that kind
can be unnatural and still exist. So the thing is,
so things can be natural.
Yes, that's the difference between natural science, physical science. So natural science are things that really don't need no explanation, but they put names on things, and science tries to prove it. Physical science is them actually doing it. And you know what I mean? They're talking about force times power equals labor and all of this right here, those formulas and all of that. So what I'm saying is nature doesn't need no explanation. It's an observant thing, depending
Now I'm
on where
saying,
you at.
I get what you're saying. I'm saying nature is the explanation. Like you trying to explain it right now, right?
Right.
I'm saying that's how they use nature. But before there is a nature of anything, it must be it had to be sublimated, had to have no motion, right? And yet it still existed. So even before, because there are things in our world that exist that we can't see till motion is applied.
Right.
They're there the whole time.
Now
we
we
can't
can
see them.
Now we can see it. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Go ahead, Kaz. Go ahead.
And
Kaz.
because
You feel it.
because motion acts upon corporeal substance, and different atoms and things and electrons and positrons pass by each other, it creates kinetic motion, right? Energetic motion by the spiral. And because the energy condenses, or the spin, right, or the motion, which and if anybody looks it up, if you look at energy from the side, it looks like a wave, right?
Yes,
if you look at energy from the side, it looks like a wave. It'll read like a wave. But if you turn it 360 and look at it on top, it moves like a snake.
It's a yeah.
Right.
So
that's how they able to measure. They actually able to measure that. Just a quick side note. And he said, if y'all look at it, y'all will see a wave. That's actually what they're measuring, the spinning off. That's what a wave is. The wave,
it's a spin.
Is measurement.
It's the spin of the electrons. It's the spin of electrons in a current. We call it electricity.
Shout out to Rich Neil Bay, man. Hey,
man, shout out my dog, man. Hey, I got some of that back there too. I got some of that Rich and Neil Bay. Hey, when it's done, I'm shooting you some, kid.
All right, man. Hey, what was his main saying,
man? Food, clothing, shelter.
Food, clothing, shelter. Shout out to Rich Neil Bay. He would have been saying right now, nah, I ain't got nothing to say, OTK. Y'all cooking right now. Y'all cooking.
You cooking. Cook.
Y'all cooking right now.
and so as to my dog A1, to get back on topic, this would be my rebuttal to modern evolutionary theory that let a sign be upon earth so that man in his darkness may not believe that one animal changes and becomes another. And so the creator gave permission for different animals, like the mule or the ass and the horse, right, to bring forth animals, right? But watch this. To bring forth new living animals, which would be unlike its mother or its father, but he calls the new product to be barren. Notice 80. We're going to go over there and look at 80. Creator said, and this, right? And this, the fact that if you mix these two things that can bring, this happens with dogs also. 98% of wolves that mix with dogs are sterile. Almost 99%. It's very rare that you see a pack of wolf dogs running around. Right? We even had one, a big timber wolf mixed with a husky. We tried to breed that big thing to everything. Wouldn't take. Well, I didn't know that then. This was when we was kids, though. But it said, but the fact that this happens, right? When two different species can't interbreed, that the product is barren, right? He says, this shall be testimony before all men that I created each and all the living after their own kind. Right? Let's go back over here and look at 80. The mule has been instanced as proof that there is no such thing as one animal evolving into another. This is what Owaspi be saying.
So that's
Indicators,
like
right?
everybody within their own group. Go ahead, bro.
Right. This is what it also says when they be talking about that racist black drug stuff. Accordingly, because all colors and cultures of man can have children together, it is obvious there is only one kind of Homo sapien, namely humankind. But the varieties are sometimes called races, being nevertheless only varieties of one and the same kind. This agrees with modern science. How did Owaspi know this in 1882?
Yeah, so is that also saying like, no, we didn't evolve from animals or nothing like that, but yeah,
Facts.
we have a common split?
No. It's saying that it's only varieties, flavors of one kind. We all ice cream, but some of them is Superman. Some of them is walnut maple. Some of them is but if you put them in the bowl, they all ice cream. They can all make a slush.
Right.
See what I'm saying?
So
that's what it's saying.
So is they saying, hold on. So are they saying that everything came out of one thing? Or everything evolved, everything just was already created within its own species?
He created everything of itself. So dogs was created dogs and have always been dogs. Right? Wolves were created wolves, have always been wolves, and wolves never mutated into dogs. Every wolf that tried or couldn't doesn't exist anymore. AKA dire wolves. They had to whip that up, and that ain't even a real dire wolf. But they purportedly brought it back with that CRISPR technology. You dig what I'm talking about?
Right.
But what he's saying is, and even then, it's not a true clone. It's not exactly like its dad or exactly like its mother. Right? It was just born in a female wolf. Because this is the closest thing to a dire.
Did this dude right here have any influence from the Bible or anything like that? Where is he from? And
man, this is a white boy from Cleveland, Ohio. A1. Right outside Cleveland. And he was a dentist. He didn't study world histories. He wasn't overly religious because he had been known from a child to be clairvoyant. Right? JBM was a well-known nigga, right? Super known.
Clairvoyant, bro. What is clairvoyant?
Clairvoyant is the ability.
I'm dumbfounded right now. My smart ass dumb right now, bro.
No, you good. You good, because that means you're learning. You dig what I'm talking about? That means you're learning. Because learning don't instantly always come. Sometimes you just got to hear it out, sit on it, see if it sit well with you, ponder over it, test it, then come back and see if it got married.
And I also gotta act people don't know for real.
Your thing breaking up, bro. You dig what I'm saying? So
yeah, I hear you. I'm here with you.
Yeah. We, you know what I mean? That would be my my proof that modern evolution, as how they explain it, is illogical and not proven in the objective reality. We don't see it. Even though y'all saying it, we don't see it. Right? So anybody can just say. Right? So my thing was never to try to debunk science or do it. No, but I use science for what it's supposed to be used for. To debunk itself. That's what science is for.
Yeah, it's a tool. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all. Science is not an end all be all. It is purposely invented to always try to be searching and debunking itself and rewriting the narrative.
Big facts. One thing we got to realize: science was first. With science already been out, y'all.
Mhm.
Don't y'all get me wrong, but from the European scholars or whatever like that, science created to prove God. That's what split the church up. Because when these scientists who was all church going people couldn't prove God, it split the church up because half of the scientists was like, yo, we can't prove God. We done tried over and over again. We can't prove it. This is where your pseudo comes in at. Your pseudo scientists and all this.
But you know what they miss? You know what they miss?
Go ahead,
Because they always, as men, always swing to one extreme or another. They don't never really ride that middle rail. That's when you learn that in this so-called black and white world that there's a whole bunch of gray. Right? And in the gray is where you make your best decisions.
So would you say the Gnostic and the Gnostic people? Well, no, the Gnostic people still waiting on the God. Would you say the agnostic people, is that gray area between science and religion as far as their culture?
Well, that their belief is that it separates it. But what they don't understand is objectively, in real time, in the real world, spirituality and science does the exact same thing. There is no separation of spirituality and science. They are both trying to explain the unseen cause behind the scene. When it comes to what they call the natural world, they call it natural science or science. But when that same quote unquote science is applied to man, it is called spirituality. And this is what they mistaken. There is no separation between science and spirituality. They are two sides of the same coin.
So in other words, science already was instilled with us. They just used the name science and they took our science to a whole nother level and trying to prove their existence. Also now, let's not forget that, Cosmon. They was
What
trying
if
to
though,
prove
OTK?
where they came from.
What if the knowledge, let's just say 12,000 years ago, was higher than the knowledge we got now? What if we not evolving? What if we are devolving? What if that's the natural state of man? Huh?
You see what A1 put in the chat?
No, they don't call it God, Max Leisure. They call it supernatural, divine.
No, not Max.
Another state of something. You doing Cosmon contradicting itself, but I'm gonna leave it alone. No, don't leave it alone. How am I contradicting myself? Put it on the floor.
Put it on the Coliseum floor, you said.
Hey, listen, man. This is the edge. This Titans. Hey, A1. You know your Titans, your real Titans come on late at night. And you know we hold it down. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, we
in
can
other words,
force it up. Anything I'm saying, I can force it.
we be like them niggas that make sure the sun come up in the morning. You remember all them stories about the gods or the person fighting the devils and fighting the enemy all night to make sure the sun come back up? That's me and Cobb, bro.
Man, salute to the gang, man. Salute to the
night I
boys.
got to prove my love.
Every night I got to prove my love. Yeah. Hey, Oli. Hey, Oli.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, dog. You know, you heard what I had to say about it. You did what I'm talking about, and you know, we'll talk more in behind the scenes because I actually want to see you win. But you know the two things I said that you should add into that theory that just rounds it all the way off, and then they can't nitpick it. You dig what I'm talking about? If you just lay that down in the same, you dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's why I got to read. That's why I got to finish reading it so I can see the whole picture.
Yeah, because it's more of a three-way party than necessarily a two-way party. But then once you figure out it's more of a three-way party, you start to see that thing that look like a triangle round out, and then you got all creation, everything. Right. You dig what I'm talking about? And and remember, this is what I want you to think about when you do whatever you do. That there gotta be a left to every right. There has to be an up to every down, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if there is time, it must be something it measures, right?
Right.
It measures matter,
in the event.
And its change in between is called time.
I understand what you're saying, and that's a fair point. But it's like you said earlier about nature. It's a function. There's a function that's missing, and that's why the argument continues, because they keep trying to put the function of time within nature. When I agree with you, with just like what you said, some parts of nature can't be seen. We just have to we experience it. Now, I understand that some parts of existence can't be seen. We have to experience it.
What's the difference between creation and existence?
Y'all please like, share, subscribe, man.
Creation is an event. Existence is a
over the count. Hit the link, man. Link
to me.
To join the conversation.
My bad. To me, creation is an event. Existence is an ongoing occurrence
during that event, right?
During the event. I mean, if that's how you want to see, if you see creation, yeah, it's just going. If it's an ongoing event during that, then we're supposing that the creator. Now, this is why I have to finish, and this is why I really don't want to speak on it, but because you'll know what I'm saying, though. This is why I have to. The way that it's proposed in Owaspi, the creator is within existence, just like I'm saying.
No, it's actually the opposite. It's actually the opposite.
Isn't it existence? The creator is existence, the all.
Yeah, he is existence, right? Yeah, but he is not just the physical part that you could see in the universe.
Yeah. No, existence, and I agree. That's why I know that existence exists.
But yeah, he would be all. But he
all of existence.
would be existence, but he's not just existence, right? Not like he would just be just life. He is the cause behind it. He is the reason, the thing you calling nature, the reason it works together, the symmetry, the harmony, the beauty, the music, the oneness. That is what we call creator, Jaja. He is the function behind the cause behind the function. And then the one thing that I, the only bone really that I would have liked you to address in the
you got your audio
mic went low,
got muted a little bit.
Your mic went low.
Real low.
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yep, you good, bro. Go ahead.
Okay. The only thing that I would like you to address is
Hit the link, the account.
Damn, man.
Yeah,
I got so much. I'm doing too many things right now.
Slow down, and you can get at me later. It might be something you want to answer, so you can put it together. Because I want to answer it too, so you can put it together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was about to bring him back.
Yeah. Go ahead. Say what you were saying, though. My bad, Olin.
Yeah, no, I think I kind of know. Well, I don't. No, let me take that back. I know, like I said, we have two views that's similar in a whole bunch of ways, all the way down to.
That's what I was gonna say. You just reminded me. Go ahead. My bad.
That's what I was trying to do. The similarities, they just match. The only thing that I have with is like, I feel that creation is things coming into existence from nothing. I feel formation is the actual things within existence transforming. That's the same thing that you said when but you call it creation. The function of it for you is creation. The function of it for me, however, is time and nature, which is the corporeal or the things that we experience, as well as being able to experience that event of the change.
Mm-hmm.
That's the things that we measuring.
Okay. My question is this, though, and this is what I think you should directly address in the 2.0, 1.1 version. What I'm talking about, because nigga, this ain't gonna stop. You know what I mean?
It updates. It
This
definitely
ain't gonna stop. You update shit. They science update. Why you can't?
Shit, it definitely updates. It's built in. It has to.
Right. So my thing is, I'm with you on all that creating and or forming. You dig what I'm saying? However you want to use it, but the thing that the overall thesis lacked to me, which was glaring to me, was it did not answer the great question of the unified field theory, right?
Mm-hmm.
And even when you was just stating it right there, you said matter forming, or in a sense,
transforming,
transforming. Yeah, but through condensation, condensing
conditions,
right? So that means it moved, right? And this is what the unified field theory is trying to solve, and this is what I would want you to solve, right? Where does the initial motion come from?
Hey fam, this is Omar. Hey y'all. I'm finna hop off right quick. I just made me some food. I'm finna bust this shit down. You already know, man. I'm eating, man. I'm finna get full. But no, I just want to let y'all know. No, I know. I mean, I'm greedy, man. I'm greedy, Jack. But I just came on to ask that one question. I was listening to everything that Cosmon and what OTK was talking about. Like I said, I didn't come on to agree or disagree. Cosmon, he went us out the OSPI. He laid his format out. So respect to that. I'm still chime in and listen. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna be, tearing down this food. I might decide to hop back on though, but
Man,
you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna let y'all
make
brothers do
sure
y'all
you
thing,
got
while I
all
listen.
your fingers when you stop.
Hey, man,
Clicking, click, clack, click, 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 clack.
Hey man, I got to thinking about this food, man. I said, hold on, man. I said something. I said, I'm missing something. I said, oh, that's why. Yeah. No, man. Respect to y'all brothers. I'm gonna still be up in the chat, listening in to y'all brothers. I just want to let y'all know I was gonna drop off. I might come back on though.
Man, salute, bro.
All right, man. Salute to y'all too, man. Love y'all brothers.
Love y'all.
Love you too, my guy.
Damn, Omar. So you silent, bro? God damn, Omar.
There you go.
That's wow.
There you go, old account. The creator is the cause, and everything else are just reactions. There has to be a cause if there are reactions. Proven to that, because even in the time of Monopata understanding, you dig what I'm talking about? There is corporeal material there, right? Mm-hmm. And nature, even though it encompasses matter, right? I didn't like that. I wish you would separate that, because it would make nature so much dominant. Because then you could make it do what it do here, and you don't have to see it. You can just see what it does, like power. You know what I mean? And it make that, instead of like you standing on a needle, like 2 points, it give you a good base, right? A good base with a hierarchy of time, matter, and space, or time, matter, and nature, because nature is what happens to matter.
Right. Not only the matter, what happens to the function of it. And that's why that's where we
differ. That's right there is where we differ. I think nature is what they're trying to describe as the function. Nature is the function, but they're trying to describe it. When you can't see it, you're only seeing the results. Like a tornado. You don't see a tornado, but you see the results of what it does on the ground and the results of what the tornado that you can't see, grabs.
See, correct. And that's the same thing that quantum onlyism says about nature, structure, identity, individuality. You see that tree because of nature. Not just the tree is nature. You see that tree because of the function of nature. That function had time to transform into that you see. And that's why I can't take them apart. That's why I have to have time.
But the function of nature will also make you not see the tree, or have the ability to not see.
If the nature forms, I agree with that.
You see what I'm saying? So that's why you got to let nature do what it do and set matter all by itself. Because we know matter is corporeal. It's what exists. But them things that do exist, that
okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You saying I don't have no need to put matter within nature, because nature has the function
over matter and in matter.
But see, that's exactly what I say though. But I understand what you're saying, because I do say not just the individuality, it is the trees and things that you see. But when I say that, that's the evidence of what nature has done.
Yeah, but nature, in your understanding, nature would be the unseen cause why the tree is.
And also the tree, because the tree is the final evidence of what nature did.
Why can't matter just be the tree? And nature is what makes it what kind of tree it is.
Because if nature has
why the tree just can't be? Hold on, why the tree just can't be nature?
It doesn't have any explanatory power.
Why the tree just can't be of nature by itself?
The tree is of nature, but that's why it's part of nature. That nature has many aspects. It has that function, as well as the job to show identity and individuality of things. And so if you take that out,
Does
or add
it
it as
show
an
it, or
extra,
does life show that?
does
See?
it show it or does life show what?
Yeah, life shows that, bro.
Life shows the expressions of the entity.
As well as non-life. A rock shows the expressions of existence too. You can run into
Yeah,
that rock
of
and bust your
existence.
head. So the things that don't have life are still reference points within existence.
In
This is what makes them
But
just
what we're not taking into account right now is that the unseen part of reality rules over the seen part.
does not. They have the same thing.
Wait a minute.
Because they
Hold on,
have to have
your
the same.
lecture don't work.
They only compared to my work, they have to have the same thing. Time and nature has the same. You can't have an existence without both of them. Existence is.
I'm not debating that. I'm debating.
I know we ain't debating nothing.
Yeah. I'm not saying that. And you know, I wouldn't disagree with that. That's logical.
But bro,
Yeah.
That's
And that's what mine is,
logical.
and that's the difference between mine and that. Mine is just a logical perspective.
Yeah, I'm not debating that. I'm never saying that it wasn't logical.
hold up.
Right.
So only.
No, I'm
so
just
you
saying that's why I couldn't
things
debate.
can
That's why I
exist
couldn't
without
debate.
existence, correct?
No,
You said
no. The existence couldn't. Things that exist couldn't exist without matter, right? Because everything that's in reality has form and figure that we can see. Right? We can see it. Everything in the universe that we can see is made of matter of some sort, right? How it acts, its state, what it does, what it produces, how it was created is natural. That's nature. The how a thing of the seen world is what we know as natural. Now, in certain understandings, they try to call the unseen causes behind the unseen too supernatural.
Right. That's the difference. They try to call that's supernatural when you try to make it beyond what we call experienced existence.
And that's reality. That's existence. If we can experience it, it's real.
It's real.
I don't think we experience reality.
So
or does the reality make the experience?
Man. I'm a little confused, right?
I think we experience an illusion.
Max, you've been quiet today. You've been real quiet today, man. We're gonna let you have a little bit of time. What you got going, Max?
I appreciate that.
Yeah, go ahead. Let the brother
Max,
talk.
lead you.
Yeah, I've been listening. I'm halfway. Like, I think you guys are arguing like this, like, within a box, and outside of the box is what you're trying to get to, because you guys are both referring to the cause of nature and whether it's like how we interact with nature, or the cause behind nature. I believe that nature is, as you say, Oli, it's it's, you say it's a pivotal aspect of existence, and you couple it with time, right? It's time and nature. Yeah, time and nature. And then my thing is, I break nature into space and matter. You guys are discussing matter. I believe matter to be an illusion. I'm halfway there with Cosmon, as far as we only see the effect of, I say reality. He says the effect of matter, but we don't. I say we only see the effect of what happens in reality. We don't actually experience reality. I feel like there's three things in effect that we can tangibly, physically experience and see, and that's time, space, and matter. That's the scene. But those three things are derived from three things that exist that are unseen, and the unseen is actual reality. But we don't experience that. We experience the product of what the unseen does. And so the three things that match with time, space, and matter is energy. Energy is real. Because when you break
You
down
can see
matter,
time, bro.
everything in matter, everything in
You can
all of
see
matter is
time.
just energy.
Hold up.
Everything,
You can
Let
see
him get it.
time, bro.
everything in matter is all matter is just atoms vibrating at a frequency that makes it seem like a solid. But when you get down to a microscopic level, you see that none of these atoms actually touch, none of these molecules touch. The 99% of a molecule is empty space. And then when you get into the part that's not an empty space, and then you zoom in on that, 99% of that is empty space, to the point
What
where
if it's
you
not
realize that
empty? What if
it's
it's
just
transparent?
energy. It's just energy vibrating. So what
Yeah,
really
what if it's
exists is
transparent?
energy.
What if it's not energy? What if it's not empty?
My thing, just 30 more seconds.
Can you see
My
time,
thing is
bro?
that energy,
Can
just
see
30 more
time?
seconds. Just 30 more seconds.
Let him get it
Energy,
out. Okay.
energy becomes matter. Vibration is what creates space, and frequency is what creates time. So when you measure the rate of vibration, that's frequency, and so those two things manifest into time and space. But the thing that's vibrating at a certain frequency is energy. So energy becomes matter. So you have time, space, and matter. That's what we experience. But those things are born from frequency, vibration, and energy. Or you say energy, vibration, and frequency.
Yeah, I see it a little different, where the energetic force acts upon matter. And
that's what I say.
And is produced by matter, right? The energetic force is produced by the matter.
Something has to be producing that frequency.
Yeah, and no, it's not. It could, because this is what the law of thermodynamics state. You dig what I'm talking about? It's not impossible. This is what is known. Motion creates energetic force.
What creates
Until
the motion?
then, until motion, it is just potential.
And what creates that motion?
That's what Oli got to figure out. I know what it is.
It's energy. It's the energy.
No,
and
it's
the
not
original energy is
the energy is wrong. The energy is the result of the motion acting upon matter.
Motion can't be made. You can't make a motion without energy. You need energy for motion. You need energy for motion to exist.
No.
Nothing can take motion without there being an energy that propels it.
But what you're misunderstanding is that it's only one energetic force.
A movement of energy.
No, that is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
There's only one energetic force.
Yes, I agree. And that energetic force, when it vibrates, it creates a frequency, and that's what creates experience.
Yeah, but guess what? Before you have the energy, something has to put it in motion. There is no energy without motion.
There's no motion without energy.
And this
that's the nature. That's the nature of reality. All these things come into existence at once. No, you can't have what creates the motion. You can't have motion without something to create the motion.
Hold on,
energy.
Exactly. So this is how we know that's cap, because they have a whole science. They have a whole science called cymatics, where sound. Hold on, where sound creating motion creates energy to move substance.
Yeah, but sound itself is an energy.
That's what I'm saying. You asked what creates the motion.
You said sound, which is an energy. Energy created the motion.
Listen, it's not sound is not necessarily an energy. Sound
you
is
just agreed
movement.
That it was.
Listen, what I'm telling you is the movement of vortex, what y'all call energy. Right? What I'm saying is there is an acoustic variance that comes with voice and making sound, right?
Agreed.
A resonant is called resonance.
Yes.
Right? That resonance through sound, even God said the first thing he said was I am. So and he realized everything was him. So So even with that, he spoke, right? And that created motion. The motion
He thought.
would hold
a
on.
thought.
In this ideology, the motion would be the creator's speech. And if all is all, well, then all things should be in motion. Is that true? You believe
Yeah,
all
that's
things are in
true.
motion?
Yeah, the only thing we don't agree on is I'm saying that the sound, the vibratory speech you call, I say it's a thought. That's energy. That's the energy that sparked everything. I think, therefore I am. Once the first thought occurred, that was the energy that thought had a vibration,
energy.
and that vibration had a frequency, and that frequency created existence. So all three of those
It's
things
motion
at once.
Well, you forgot about that thought, though. You said something had a thought.
Yeah,
Right.
the original energy, which we call God, it had a thought. The original energy is God.
Did he have movement? Did it have movement?
Yes, it vibrated. His thought had vibration. The energy had a thought. So energy gave rise to vibration. Vibration had to be measured, which gave birth to frequency.
Something caused it to move.
Thought,
but you don't know which one.
Yes,
came
the
first
energy.
So then
No.
so then you know
the energy wouldn't have been produced. What caused you can't have energy without motion.
Yes,
motion
you can.
comes first.
You can.
For instance, if that was true, we would have right now today, every man could make in his garage a org energy charger to where you could power your house without tapping into the grid.
You can. Electromagnetism.
Brother.
Look it up.
That's brother.
You can do it.
Listen, that's using light. A energetic force.
But you're creating it. You're creating.
Hold on.
You're right.
An energetic force that's already moving. We understand that. It's already moving. So
not, though.
that debunks you. Yes, it is.
It's not moving already.
So light is not hitting the panel.
Not when you create it. Like before you create it, you create the.
Then guess what?
You start with a magnet. You start with
Guess what?
magnet.
The current can't get to the light without what?
Magnetism and electricity.
No, motion. Magnetism and electricity, hold on, are the same force. And even science agrees with this. And because an electric stream produces a magnetic field and a magnetic produces an electric, science calls them today virtually the same force. It's called electromagnetism.
Which is like calling God the same force when you attribute his male and female aspects.
No.
Positive.
Even then, male and female would just be aspects of an all-pervasive creator.
It is everything. That's why everything has duality. I was here when you read from Owalski. It said that.
Max, how do you agree with everything and argue with everything? You agree.
Yeah,
but like you, my point. The point that I'm making is actually what I believe before you said anything. But I agree with aspects of what you were saying. So like what I can't like that's why I'm not a part of a religion, because I believe what makes sense to me. And if it doesn't align with the religion where I got the certain knowledge with, then I'm kicked out. I don't align. But it's what makes sense to me. For energy, frequency, and vibration. It creates time, space, and matter.
If you admitting already to what I'm to my ideology, science has proved that it says cymatics. What created the first sound? Because before the Big Bang, it would have been totally silent. I don't believe in Big Bang. I'm just using it as their cosmogonic ideology. But before that, there would have been no motion. What creates the initial motion?
The thought of God.
Okay, and a thought can be heard.
A thought creates friction. It creates vibration. It has a vibratory, and you could scientists tracked it in the brain. When you think something, it has a certain vibration. So emotions that you feel have certain vibrations. So God thinks the thought creates vibration. In order for something to vibrate, it needs a space to vibrate in, and it has a frequency. So, but no, the original thought is not objective.
What
completely
you
objective.
said a thought, right, creates sound. Can you show us that in reality?
That would be like me showing you the thoughts in my head. I hear them. There's sounds going on in my head, but how can I show you that? How can I
No,
present that to you? You just have to know the
showing
science
me,
of a
you're
thought. It's
showing
been
me,
measured.
you're showing me the thoughts in your head by speaking. Speaking is
Yes.
sound.
Yeah, and you can hear that sound, but I
So-
hear sounds in my head.
Okay.
You
Now
hear
answer
sounds
the
in your
question.
head,
You
but
already
I don't hear
agree.
them.
Answer the question. What created the initial motion or thought, since you
The energy of God, his energy, his
okay.
consciousness.
Okay.
His
So you say
consciousness.
God. So when you talk about God, you mean the creator.
Yes.
All right.
The original just energy. That
Right.
energy
I don't
decided to
believe
think.
I don't believe the creator is necessarily energy. He would be the source of it. He would be behind it.
I believe that. That's what I believe. Like he's the
Huh.
source of the energy. He's a self-creating source of its own. Like he's the energy that's created. Go like keep going. What
Yeah,
created the energy?
but
Like
the energy,
it's just God.
Yeah, but the energy, right, in our solar system, right, is positive and negative. It's balanced perfectly to zero.
But we don't see the energy. We see the after effect of the energy. Like we see
Now
the
you agreeing with
exhaustion.
me.
That's what matter is.
Now you agreeing with me.
Yes, I was agreeing from the beginning. The energy is invisible. It
So what is you
vibrates,
arguing
but
about?
it's not actually matter. It's not actually there. It's just the energy that
It is
vibrates
there.
at a frequency
And
that
it
creates
is matter.
matter that you consider to be solid matter. But
The
it's solid
energy
matter is not solid
is
matter.
the energy is matter. It is there.
Mm-mm.
It is the
It's not matter.
unseen part of our
You could Google that.
corporeal
Is energy matter?
existence.
Google that. Energy is not matter.
Listen. We don't
It
got to
moves
Google
matter.
that. Atoms exist, whether you believe
And
it or
atoms
not.
are empty space.
They're
They
not.
just vibrate. It's just
They're
yes,
not.
it is.
You're
It
wrong.
is. Look that
Atoms
up.
aren't even.
Look that up.
Atoms aren't even fundamental. They're broken down into parts: electrons, protons, neutrons.
Yes,
It's smaller
and
parts
it's
than them.
nothing but
So
empty
how are they
space.
not filled when they spiral around each other? That's an atom, sir.
Electromagnetism.
And guess what? You still,
Electromagnetism.
and
When you
guess
take
what?
a-
You're
when you-
still guess what? You're still getting body bagged. Guess why? Because you can't
Well, I'm
prove
not,
that
but
atoms
go on.
don't exist.
That's
And
nothing
guess
that I
what?
have to prove.
And guess what? You can't see them with the naked eye, yet they exist.
But you can zoom in on them in a microscope and see them, and you can study what's inside of them and everything. Scientists have done that.
Yeah, you're gonna
and
have
they
to
will
do that.
explain to you
That's-
that the
and guess what?
99% of what makes up a
You just
molecule and an
proved
atom
that they
is empty
are
space.
real. They're real.
They are
They're
real.
just
I never said they're not.
unseen in reality.
Yeah,
Right.
like
In
I never
reality,
disputed that. Where did you get that
in
from?
reality, energy is real.
Yes,
What are you arguing about?
that energy
In
becomes
reality,
matter,
photons is
and
real.
matter is the illusion.
Hold on. It is matter.
Yeah,
Didn't you
that's
say
right.
that you could listen? Be quiet, because what you just said is illogical and makes no sense. Because you said you can put it under a microscope and look at it. So how is it not corporeal, real, right? If you can see it.
Because you see it on whatever scale you actually see it on. When you start from that scale and you zoom in, you start to see that what you were seeing as a solid thing is actually just empty space. It's just a whole bunch of empty space.
Show that.
And then you'll come to something that
source that
seems
atom
solid.
is-
And then you
source
zoom
that
in on
atom
that
is
and you see
empty
that
space.
that's just empty space.
Just source that. I don't believe you.
Yeah,
Source
look it
that
up.
atom is empty space
I can't
and that it
bring
has
anything
nothing
up,
in it.
but you look it up.
Yeah. Let's debunk that real quick. Right?
Please, just look
Right.
up. Just put our
Is
atoms.
a atom full of empty space?
Yeah, real easy. Real easy search.
Yes and no. It depends on whether you look at it through the lens of classical physics or modern quantum physics, which he ain't talking about.
I'm
Right?
not. I'm just talking about, well, you can classify it as whatever it is. The fact is, atoms
Yeah.
are made up of mostly empty space. And when you zoom in on the solid, what seems solid in that empty space, it does the same thing. You zoom in and then you realize it's mostly empty space, and it does that into infinity. So it's really just energy vibrating and creating the illusion of matter. But it's not actually solid matter. It just appears that way.
That
It's
is
just a scientific
that is
fact.
the old traditional
It's not.
model.
That's
which
not
has been
pseudoscience. It's not
debunked.
old traditional.
Hold on,
It
guess
hasn't
what?
been debunked.
Hold on. That is the old traditional model. An atom.
Show me that
a
that's
atom.
the old
And why they
traditional
say
model.
that? Why do they
Can you
say
bring
that?
that up?
Why do you say that? Because he thinks, just like everything else, that the atom is compared to a miniature solar system.
Yeah.
What he believes, right? What he believes is if the nucleus of an atom, right? Mind you, there's a middle, right? If the nucleus were the size of a marble in the center of a football stadium, the electrons would be buzzing like gnats around the very tops of the rows of the bleachers. By this definition, by the older tradition, an atom is about 99% empty space. But in modern physics, it's no. Because why? It's full of energy. Modern physics show that electrons, just because you can't see it, don't mean it's not there. Modern physics show that electrons don't orbit like tiny shard spheres or like the solar system, they try to say.
Correct.
Right? It don't.
They
right?
don't.
So
Right.
so we debunking you with modern
You're
science,
not.
right? Modern physics shows that electrons don't orbit like tiny spheres, hard spheres.
Correct.
Instead, they behave like spread out waves and probability clouds. Remember, this is before the energy. So these electron clouds fill the entire volume of the atom, meaning there are no empty voids.
There are. There definitely is. I don't know how you interpreted that to mean what you just said.
And that's from West
electrons
Texas
have space to
A&M
move.
University. Shout out to
The
W.
electrons have
WMU.
space. You just described how electrons hover over like a football field and all that meaning they have space to move, which means
I
it's
didn't say
mostly
that.
empty space, and they move around the football analogy that
I
you
didn't say
used.
that. Well, then you didn't
You didn't use
understand
the football analogy?
Yeah, you didn't understand it.
Well, what is you describing with that? And what are you describing with that analogy?
The old way of looking at it, like you're saying.
But to say that if a atom was the size of a football field, the electrons would be like gnats hovering over the bleachers. What does that mean to you?
Right. It means
What does
it's
that mean?
Old. It means it's the old way, the debunked way of looking at an atom that they found in the early or the late 1800s, early 1900s.
Now,
Right?
how does gnats flying over a football field bleachers? How does that infer anything about being old?
Because what you're doing is spouting the classical view of physics.
But in that analogy, what reference is old? Is it the gnats? Is it the football field? Is it the bleachers?
The whole
Is it the
ideology, the ideology that an atom is empty space is the old and debunked model.
Oh, so you're saying that that's not how
Everything
it is.
you said
It's
is
not. Yeah, you're saying it's not like a football field with the gnats. You're saying that's old. It's actually like something else.
I'm saying that's the way that the old tradition explained it.
And then what did the new tradition explain? Because I thought that was the new. I thought
No,
when
that's
you read
old.
that, I was thinking
That's
that was the
old
new. Okay, so
regurgitated.
what's the
old
new?
regurgitated BS that has already
And what's
been
the new
debunked
science?
by science itself. Quantum mechanics, right, shows us that no, an atom is not full of 99% space. You're wrong. It's full of energy. Modern physics shows us that electrons don't orbit like hard spheres. Instead, they behave like spread out waves and probability clouds. These electron clouds fill the entire volume of the atom, meaning there are no empty voids. They're just transparent, son. Gotta come in the new age.
What you just read doesn't mean there are no empty voids. They just said the electrons move around like
There
clouds
no
and
voids.
everything. So they move around.
Show one.
They couldn't move around if there wasn't an empty void to move around in. There would be no
There's
space
reality
for
to
them to
move
move
in.
around.
Yeah, but
Inside of an atom.
but atoms ain't the only thing. They're not even fundamental.
Well, they are.
They're not.
fundamental to the building blocks of reality.
They're actually
and
elements.
matter.
You're wrong.
Yeah, atoms are it's an element that's very fundamental in matter and creating the whole.
I said atoms
cosmic universe
are not fundamental. They're elemental. They can be broken down into elements like electrons.
Well, yeah. Okay, then yeah.
Like neutrons.
Yes.
Right.
Exactly.
So
and then
not,
neutrons.
listen to what I said.
and
Stop
all that
arching
could be
up
broken
for a
down.
minute, dog. Because you
Go
keep
ahead.
talking and you
Go ahead,
arguing,
man.
but you agreeing with everything. You being
Go
fucking
ahead.
continuous. Shut the
You
fuck
doing
up,
this-
bro.
You
Shut the
you doing
fuck
the
up.
same thing to me.
Man, shut up, bro.
Just on your side though.
Bro, be quiet. Shut the fuck up.
But you
How
won't.
about that? How about take a dose of that shut the fuck up? Because you've been
Hey,
wrong about
right after
everything
you.
you said up here.
Right
but then
after
you come
you.
up here and double talk out the other side of your punk ass mouth and agree with everything I fucking say. Shut the fuck up. What are you arguing
Go right
about?
ahead.
Get your dumb ass up. Because you don't know shit. You just lied to the people and said atoms are 99%. Nigga, that's the old
They
shit,
are.
Nigga, quantum mechanics say you bullshit. And your
No.
whole ideology is bullshit, nigga. Fuck what
You
you
got it
talking
backwards.
about.
Just plain and simply, you got it backwards. Quantum mechanics agree with me.
Shut the fuck up. Although matter at the atomic level is largely a field of forces. Objects feel solid because the negative electrical charge of the electron clouds repel other electron clouds when they get too close. Nigga.
That just proved my point, bro. They feel
No, it
solid.
didn't.
Read that again.
How did it prove
read
your
it again, brother. Read that again, brother. Read it again.
How did it prove
They
your point?
They feel solid because of
No.
the fields
Yo,
that
nigga,
you
if
feel.
it is a solid
The
object. solid?
electric
I'm
and
not about to
magnetic
argue this
field.
dumbass shit with you.
You just
It's
read
a
it.
solid. Listen,
Read it again.
It's a solid. Is a solid object solid?
No, it
How
just
you
appears to
can,
be.
dumbass
Just
nigga?
read what you just said. It appears. It feels.
It don't say. It don't
solid.
say appear. It say
It
objects feel.
Feel.
Right. Guess what? That's a real sense. That means it's objective.
No, it was if that was the case, it would say they are solid.
No,
it said they
It says-
feel
no,
solid.
nigga. They feel objects. You have to feel an object to know if it's solid. Silly.
Read the whole sentence.
You got to use one of your senses. Objects that feel solid are solid because the negative electrical charge of the electron clouds repel other electron clouds. So not only are they forces, the energy is being produced by the movement, is acting on material. The energy, right, being produced by the motion acts on the material. The energy works through the material. The unseen rules the seen. What don't you get?
Correct. You're saying what I said from the beginning, and the
No,
unseen
you
is energy.
You saying what I said.
Well, yeah,
You wasn't even up here.
I'm saying what you said from the beginning. That the
Yeah, all right,
unseen
I ain't about
rules
to
over the seen,
go ahead.
and the
You got it,
unseen
man.
is energy. What's
Go ahead and
seen is
talk.
matter. We see matter. When you describe an electron, that's matter. When you describe anything, nucleus, atoms, all that's matter. Matter, and all matter are atoms vibrating at a certain frequency that causes you to see whatever materializes. But when you go into a quantum level and look at the atoms themselves, they're all empty space. You denying that is just ridiculous. It's not old science. That you could Google.
There is no such thing as
look it
empty
up on
space.
things. That's just what
There
it
is
is.
no such thing as a void in space. There is no such
That's just
thing
what
as a perfect
it
vacuum.
will say. Like you denying it, but that's
There
just
is no
what it will
such
say.
thing as a perfect vacuum. Science debunks you. There is no
Who
such
said
thing as a
anything about a
void.
perfect vacuum? I don't believe in that either. I don't
Right.
think we
Well,
live
guess
in a
what?
vacuum.
Guess what? There's energetic forces everywhere that you can't see.
Correct.
And guess what? Just like they said, they are potential.
Correct. All right. So my thing is, we exist in this cosmic manifestation that is just energy vibrating at certain frequencies, and that's what creates all the solid matter that appears to be solid. But in reality, what we see, what we perceive, isn't actually what it is. Like when we see color on the spectrum of light, if we see the color red on an apple, it's not that the apple is actually red. It's that the apple is vibrating at a certain frequency that when your neurons pick it up, it translates that frequency to say red. But it's not really actually red, because if it was really actually red, then there would be no such thing as people who are colorblind. They would have to perceive that apple is red. But they don't, because their neurons don't translate the signal. But it's just electrical signals. A blind person, a deaf person, whatever, they can't not perceive the fact that 2 + 2 = 4. That's a real concept that actually exists. You can't not perceive that. So that's something that you would say is actually exists. But this cosmic manifestation of physical objects, it's not real. It's just energy vibrating at a certain frequency. That's why they have these things called it's a certain type of neurotransmitter called gamma aminobutyric acid, or GABA for short. And it's a neurotransmitter that acts as an amino acid. So it breaks it when you feel certain things or you perceive certain things that's too much, it'll cap your neural receptors so that you're not over flooded with stimuli. So like they have two types of butyric acid, and it's a chloride based one, which is for long-term, like turning off your transmitters. And then there's potassium gamma butyric acid, and that cuts off your short term. So it'd be like if you've seen cases of somebody getting stabbed in the back with a knife or whatever, and he don't even know that his knife is in his back. It's because he doesn't feel it. It's because of the GABA turned off the receptors right there. Now, scientists have done studies that showed when people right before death, when they have experiences of like going into the light or like seeing their whole life flash before their eyes or whatever, they're experiencing, they've traced that their GABA levels are extremely decreased, which means they're not turning off the receptors and you're just receiving all of what's coming in. That happens before death, and that happens when you're on psychedelics. Your receptors are open to all of the frequencies that you're receiving. So like, for example, on a radio can receive all of the frequencies, but you have to tune in to one station and you're going to hear just that station. So we're tuned in to just the station of what we see. what we feel, what we touch, all of that. But there's a reality that exists outside of that. But our gamma aminobutyric acid doesn't allow us to experience that reality. But that reality is matter, is energy, frequency, and vibration. And that's all that's taking place. And then our mind interprets what we're going to receive and what we're going to experience. But it's not reality. Science has tracked this. Yeah, that's what it turns into when you get into knowledge that you can't really comprehend. But that's the facts of the matter. You just
that sounded crazy, because everybody know everything is always in motion. And even when you're talking about men, right? Even when you're talking about men and energy, right? You have to get below. There's a way that energy stops radiating or moving. That's also a reality too.
Yes. Right?
So the idea that both things don't happen is asinine. You dig what I'm saying? So what you arguing about, I've never stated. You dig what I'm talking about? And everything you state, that's just what you saying. Everything I'm stating, you already agree with. So I don't get
everything I'm stating. You can look up and see it's true. You just bring it up on the screen. You see it's true.
I know, because we just debunked you on that old ass theory that atoms are empty.
You just said that. You didn't debunk me. Show it on the screen where it says that.
I did debunk it. How am I gonna show it? I can't show the screen.
So you're just saying things like you're accusing me of doing.
Listen, all I'm trying to tell you is energy is always radiating, always moving.
Right.
Right. You agree?
Yeah.
How do you get it to stop?
It's once it starts, it starts. If you can act upon energy and get it to stop. Like if you the way you flip a light switch off to kill the power, kill the energy, kill the current, kill the flow of electricity or whatever. But naturally,
brother, I just asked
you stop the motion. You just stop the motion. You could
stop the motion. How do you stop the motion?
It depends on what you're referring to. Like I said, like if you're just talking about stopping energy,
talking about radiation.
Radiation. So if you're getting radiation from a light bulb,
it's just moving, right?
Yeah, you flip the off switch.
How do you stop it?
You flip the switch off, and that kills it stops the motion that's feeding the circuit. Feeding the electrical current.
Is that how you think the universe works? You just flip a switch and light?
You would have to stop the motion. I don't know the mechanics of the universe.
I know, because you're ignorantly talking about a topic you don't know nothing about.
No, I know a lot about what I'm talking about. You just don't understand. You don't. I know a lot about what I'm talking about.
Then why don't you know how to stop this energy from radiating?
Because I don't, like I said, like this.
Because you don't know shit.
I couldn't. I never said that I could tell you that. You just asked me that question.
Zero vibration or zero radiation. How you do it, right, or get to absolute zero is through temperature, right? That happens, right, for most things, right, where there is no movement or what is called absolute zero or death. Most things can't even exist in this environment at negative 459 degrees Fahrenheit, which is the average temperature of space, interstellar space. So this is why the energetic force that they say is in a vacuum looks dark or transparent. There's still photons there. There's still electrons there, ions there. They're just not ionized, charged, nor can they be perceived. Why? Because space is at an absolute zero, where all radiation and movement stops and things start to sublimate, right? Which is virtually called death, right? And this is 459 degrees Fahrenheit, negative 459 degrees Fahrenheit is the absolute coldest limit. Quantum mechanics dictates that atoms can be until then they can't be entirely still.
All right. Like that has nothing to do with any of the points that I was making, but ultimately it doesn't change the fact that energy vibrates at a frequency that creates time, space, and matter. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think so. Matter exists before matter. The matter would have to exist before the energetic force.
And that's where we disagree.
Yep.
It's as simple as that.
Yep. Well,
everything else.
My thing is, my creator is not limited to no box or no book. He told me all things always were, is, and shall forever always be. You dig what I'm talking about? So while you know what I mean, you're talking about pigeonhole boxes, it looks like you pigeonholing yourself.
I'll take
right? Because I actually
later.
understand this science. You don't know nothing about 0 point energy. There's a point where shit can stop moving. Right? That don't mean that the energy is not there. And we were still talking about the initial motion. You still can't prove that a thought moves anything except your mind.
I spoke on it. You just don't get it. So you just say it's bullshit.
Explain it again, because you don't explain it well. Maybe you just don't explain it well.
Scientists have tracked doing neural scans of people thinking, and they've tracked how each thought has its own unique vibration. It has its own unique wavelength, which means a thought causes motion, because vibration is motion. So it's the original thought is the original motion that caused the friction which created existence.
No, bullshit. Because was there blood already flowing through your head before you thought?
Yeah.
Huh? Was there electricity already there before you thought?
Yeah.
Okay. So was there magnetism there before you thought?
Yes. Yes.
Well, guess what? To exist, it must be in motion. For you to have an energetic force in your body, electromagnetism, it must already be moving before your thought.
Yeah.
Or you couldn't live. You wouldn't be alive.
We're the creation.
You'd be dead.
I was thinking about the creator. The original thought comes from the creator. The creation, everything that's created, inherits what was already in motion.
He didn't
So
say
we're
thought
tracing back
nothing.
to what's the original motion.
You putting that on creator. He ain't say he thought nothing. He said I am, and he comprehended all things.
It says in the Bible, I think, therefore I am.
It don't say that.
It definitely don't.
The Bible says I think, therefore I am.
You just heard that the first time the other day with us on here.
The Bible says I think, therefore I am.
Yes.
Where? I ain't seen that. I mean, I could be taught something.
So you gotta open. Let's see.
What verse is that?
I'll look it up.
I think, therefore I am in the Bible. The famous phrase, I think, therefore I am, is not in the Bible.
You're correct. I just looked it up. You're correct.
Y'all be lying, man. Yeah, Rene Descartes says that.
I just actually did
I just could have easily said that. I just wanted to drag you through it a little bit. But
Yeah, you got it.
yeah, but
Real shit.
Rene Descartes says that. And then I remixed it and I said, I am conscious, therefore I am. I just did a whole little thing on the show.
Okay.
All righty then. I think my point is proved. Hey man, love, life, balance out there, man. You dig what I'm saying? To everybody out there, y'all go to Cosmon Cal TV, sub, like, share. You dig what I'm talking about? Whether you like it, whether you love it. You dig what I'm saying? There's something you can learn. Right?
Absolutely.
So y'all going over there, sub, like, share, man. Thumb up. Hey, Max Leisure, you can do something for me?
What's that? Depends.
Breathe in. Let that light in. Cause I'm Cosmon. And I'm out, y'all. Y'all stay low, keep firing.
Yeah, God bless you. I enjoyed that. That was good. But what's up with y'all still there?
Yeah, I'm working.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to be done here shortly, like 30 minutes.
Well,
go ahead and explain your theory though while you got the floor to yourself.
Sure, yeah, I'll elaborate more. So, and the reason why I said I got to understand the offense that was taken when I said it. I just couldn't. When I said Oli and Kaz were thinking within a box, what I meant by it is that they were both on the level of time and nature, and I believe that to be a cosmic manifestation, a projection of reality. But what's being projected is reality, and we don't actually interact with that reality. With that reality that's being projected is simply energy vibrating at a certain frequency. Those three things create time, space, and nature. All three of those things correlate to each other. Energy is, hold on, let me take a mouth that's getting dry. All right, energy becomes matter, frequency becomes space, and vibration becomes space, and frequency becomes time, because it's a measure of how fast or slow something is vibrating. So energy, frequency, and time exist in a realm of you. This isn't something that you physically come into it's in the realm of non-existence, but it exists. And that's where everything in existence comes from. It comes from the realm of it doesn't exist, but it exists. Like math, there is no physical math, but you can do math because math exists somewhere where your brain picks up on it making sense. And so that's all I'm saying is that everything exists in duality, and the duality is split between invisible and what would it be? The seeable and the non-seeable. And everything else, everything just has duality because the nature of the energy that created reality is duality. It has a positive and a negative nature, a male and a female nature. We just don't interact with that. We interact with an illusion. You can look up, they got simulation theories. You can look up where they break down how it's a 99.9% chance we exist in a simulation because our reality functions 100% like how a computer functions. And then they get into how, that simulation theory gets real crazy. I don't really want to debate anybody on that. But they just said if we get to a certain point where in technology, where how we got the Oculus now and things you got the metaverse and it seems so real, eventually humanity gets to a point where they created technology that's indistinguishable between reality and non-reality. And then they would start running simulations. And then those simulations would replicate that, and they would start running simulations, and they say it's just the chances that we're not one of those simulations once humanity reaches that point is very, 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 very low. So that's simulation. But they break down how we don't actually see things. We just interpret. I wish I had the ability to like put on like slides or videos or something like that, but we interpret wavelengths. Our brain interprets vibratory signals. And that's why when you're on psychedelics, the signals become distorted and you see things that other people wouldn't see. And it's because we're just a receiver, and we're programmed to receive reality a certain way. When you mess with that program, you start to receive what's always been there. You're just now on that channel. Now you can perceive what's already been there the whole time in space. You're onto that illusionary channel, but they're all fake channels. Only thing that's real is the energy vibrating at a frequency.
That shit is pseudo as hell, but continue.
I mean, it's not, I would just be talking in circles. It's pretty much the whole, I don't know what specific aspects of it to try to get into, but that's pretty much all it is. It's like we're interpreting energy. We're interpreting vibratory waves that emanate from one energy. Then you get into electromagnetism, and how magnets, like he was speaking on the motion of how motion things start and stop with electromagnetism, electricity, electric fields and magnetic fields create each other. Like they feed off each other and create each other. When you get a change in the electric field that's passing through a magnetic field, it changes the magnetic field, like of each electron. And then as the electrons, the magnetic field shift and everything like that, it gives, as they move, it gives rise to new magnetic fields. And then the magnetic fields becoming bigger or smaller changes how the electrons move. That's the nature of reality. It's two things that, like how I spoke on here before, 0 and 1 have to coexist together. Our reality is built on matter is built on the relationship between electricity and magnetism. That's what creates the energy. That's what creates the vibration. It's not what creates the frequency. Frequency just measures the vibration, but it's electromagnetism that puts it all in motion. And our thoughts, you have a measure. You can measure the electricity or whatever the word would be of our thoughts. So it would function. The atoms in our head are exactly the same as the atoms in the universe, same molecules and everything. So it functions in the universe that way. It functions in our minds that way. Like that's the nature of our reality. This is energy and waves. Another thing I believe is like how I was speaking on the gamma amino butyric acid. I believe everything around us is a frequency, and we just pick like radios. We pick up and tune in to whatever frequency we're all each individually on, and so we have a universal frequency that we're all on, to where we perceive red. We all perceive red as being red, yellow as being yellow, but we all have individual frequencies that only you may perceive these things. But around us is reality, and we only pick up maybe 1% of reality to interpret as our reality. But if you were to reduce the levels of I'll just call it GABA in your system, you would receive more of reality that we actively receive. Like how animals can see at night, how you need goggles to have like infrared vision and everything. Like where these waves are passing through us, it's in the air. We're just pulling it out the air. It's just our brain doesn't interpret it. So we don't see light on certain spectrums. So it's just certain things we won't perceive. But, you know, reality is just, it exists all around us. We don't know how to actually perceive it, though. Not in its full capacity. I've taken psychedelics before. I guess this is kind of the closest example I could give to what I mean. I've taken the first time I took mushrooms, I had a different type of psychedelic reactions. But the first thing that, like, I was going through phases. First thing that started to happen was I got the giggles, like I was on laughing gas or something. And then I started to perceive nature around me because I was outside. I started to perceive it in as the best way I could describe it is in the brighter, like the hues of colors were brighter, sounds were more distinct. It's like I felt the emotion of things. So it just seemed like my sensory perception opened up more, like the receptors in my mind became activated to things that was already there to be perceived. I just wasn't able to perceive it. And then I got to a point where anything that I thought about, I had a full understanding of it. And I was with my girl at the time. And I told her, I now understand who Jesus is. I know who Buddha was. I know who Muhammad. I know who all these people were. She was like, who? I was like, me right now at this level of consciousness, because all they were humans who attained the level of the vibrational frequency that allowed you to just extract knowledge from thin air because it's floating around you. Like everything, all of reality is floating around you in every molecule, and you only extract when we're conditioned to perceive. But I reached the vibratory level where if I thought about something, the answer was immediately there. So she was like, give me an example. I was like, okay, let's go to understanding reality in the sense of math. And I was like, that's when I told her every moment, existence breaks down into this equation mathematically. Every moment plus all of the moments before that moment equals the next moment. And then the equation starts over again with that moment. And I was like, that's what the Fibonacci sequence it manifests. The Fibonacci sequence uses that equation to manifest things into reality. But it's just everything that preceded the current thing, plus the current thing equals the next step in evolution, the next step in reality, the next moment. And then I went on to a whole bunch of other things, but she was like, so are you going to be taking mushrooms now so you could be Jesus, basically? And I was like, well, it's not that I'm Jesus, but I'm not going to need mushrooms either, because the purpose of the mushrooms was to make it to where once I started receiving all of this information and it just started flooding my mind, I wouldn't go crazy. Because had I not taken mushrooms and all of this information started coming to me, I started seeing bright colors and things that really aren't there, I would have told myself that I've gone crazy. And because your consciousness creates your reality, that would have been that. I would have been just a madman and crazy, not understanding where all this came from. I would have made myself crazy. But what the mushrooms did was allow me to say, I'm not going crazy. I'm just having a trip, and eventually I'll be out of it. So I just need to ride it out, which gives your consciousness, put your consciousness in a more calm state to be able to handle the ride it's on. And so after taking mushrooms, I started meditating more, and I've reached that same state just through meditation. And so someone had said on here earlier, once you experience the spirit, you don't go back from not believing, like you have to experience it. Once you experience it, you know, but it's something that you can't. It's like trying to explain to someone who's never had sex what busting a nut feels like, who's never busted. You feel me? And it's just like, you just have to experience it. I can't tell you that that's how it feels, and you just believe me and actually know. So once I had those experiences, it's just been a journey of trying to understand it deeper without the need of psychedelics, just being able to reach a calming state and tap into the knowledge that's already floating around us. Just trying to get to the frequency that'll allow us to receive that information and just have it at hand. It's just, I'm nowhere near there yet, but that's just what I believe. I know people say I talk a lot, but I really can't monologue that long. It just feels weird for me. Ain't nobody in the chat that could come up and call me stupid or something. So yeah, I don't know. Huh? What was that? Well, I guess I could speak a little on electromagnetism, because that's something I bring up a lot. Because as humans, as every atom has an electric field, so we're electric beings. But as I stated earlier, all electrical fields create a magnetic field. So we're both electrical and magnetic. And so like the magnetism aspect would be the invisible aspect of our nature. And then the electricity aspect would be the motion aspect, the physical matter aspect of our nature. And then, feel like the first thought occurred in some type of celestial plasma, because we have blood as a form of plasma that goes throughout our body, and all of the information in our body is transferred through our blood, and that being a form of plasma, because plasma is a carrier of electric currents. So I feel like the primordial waters that's described in a lot of religions was some form of plasma. And then the first thought, as I stated earlier, scientists have tracked that there's an electrical, you could trace it, and it has a frequency and a vibration. So the first thought occurred in this plasma, which created a vibration that you were able to measure in a frequency. And that's what creates everything that we know to be existence. I don't know what else to. I'm down to just, if you want to put on some of your music, Oli, some of Oli's music, I'm down to listen to that rather than me just sit up here and like babble. But I would like to find out if what's that? Your mic is No lie, A1, it's hard to make out what you're saying.
I know that's why I'm not trying to talk. So you got it. Go ahead. Keep breaking it down.
Do you have any, like, give me a direction at least, or like, do you got a specific question or something I could elaborate on?
That whole thought motion thing. I don't know if you'd elaborate on that.
Okay, well, it would be easier if there was like, if I could bring up, if I could bring something up. Other than that, it's just sounds like me just saying this. But scientists have
different type of animal. Different type of animal. Yeah, different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was a type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they put me down before that, just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little peace. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untruth, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. 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 Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town. Big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they put me down before that, just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little peace. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untrue, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. 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 Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town. Big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different
type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they put me down before that, just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untruth, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal, way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal, different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal, different type of animal, different type of animal. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal, way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal, different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding, getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal, way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal, different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they put me down before that, just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untruth, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal, way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal, different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me.
different type of animal. 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 Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town. Big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they pulled me down before that, just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little peace. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untruth, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. 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 Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools
Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town. Big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they pulled me down before that, just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untruth, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. 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 Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town. Big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they pulled me down before that, just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take
take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untrue, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal, way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. 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 Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they put me down before that, just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untrue, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. 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 Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding, getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Wait, different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they put me down before that just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untruth, yeah, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. 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 Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding, getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was the type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. To the succeed, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they pulled me down before that just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untrue, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal, way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. 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 Yeah. Different type of animal. Now everybody better listen up. For my people in the struggle who never gave a what. Even when life try to press you down, turn your frown to a smile. I make styles just to lift you up. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Steady hustling, steady grinding. Getting money every time I put my time in. When they ask what I got up under my sleeve, they never gon' believe when I tell them it's all timing. Everybody want a real life attitude. Incoherent, now they mad at you. Some people can't get it, now they laugh at you. Till they see the glow, now they copying the altitude. I never was a type, it was handed to. Had to put it together like mechanics do. Now you see I got the tools to succeed. Different mindset, different breed, different view every time I play or breathe. Quantum thoughts, I evolve every week. Young Al, been wild since a young child. Still fresh to the death, no funeral style. How could you walk in my shoes? We run the town, big shoes to fill. Never been a clown. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Talking about the block, I've been around, fighting through the hard times till it spin around. Game tight, move smooth, never hear a sound. Big pressure every time we hit the town. Couldn't touch me with a yardstick. Running through the paper on that backyard business. Chasing dreams, chasing cream to the team. Rich 5'8", but I'm standing on that stand tall mindset. See these monkeys trying to pull me from the tree. Yeah, they pulled me down before that just turned me to a beast. So I hopped into the streets, showed the hungry how to eat. Oklahoma on my back, now I'm bringing pressure to the beat. Cold hard world, colder in the streets. Money on my mind, barely get to sleep. Dreams feel close, still feel out of reach. Lights up ahead, I just want a little piece. Still a student of the game, don't qualify to teach. Learn lessons every day, so I evolve every week. I'm not an animal, life just got wild. So I did what I had to do, the other routes was foul. No copy, no paste, you can't get my style. Heart on my sleeve, still walk with a smile. Judge me by my past, take a look at me now. I ain't doing this for me, I just wanna make my mama proud. Quantum only is untrue, yo, we bringing it out. Why y'all watching me? Better watch the crowd. I'm a different type of animal. Way different type of animal. 2 to 16, easy to see. I'm a different type of animal. Different type of animal. No fur, no scales, just feathers on me. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. Different type of animal. just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize I can see the fallacy before the sentence finished. You confuse a strong opinion with a reason proposition. You keep reaching for conclusions, but your premises are missing. Then you hide behind your feelings when the logic need a mission. I don't argue with a person, I examine what was stated, define the terms, expose assumptions, then determine what was weighted. Is it valid? Is it grounded? Can the structure be defended? Or you built a house of cards and got offended when it ended? I don't need to raise my voice, I let the contradiction speak. Every claim has got a burden, every burden got a receipt. You can decorate confusion, you can dress it up in pride, but a polished contradiction is a contradiction every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cry, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. I recognize the dodge when the question make you nervous. Changing subjects every minute doesn't make the answer surface. That's a straw man, that's a false choice. That's an argument from fear. That's a claim that keeps on shrinking every time the fact you're near. You can quote 100 scholars, still authority ain't proof. Tell me why the argument is sound. Take me underneath the roof. Show the beam, show the frame, show the function of the claim. If the meaning keeps on changing, then the word is just a game. Recognition over belief, coherence over applause. I don't need a crowd behind me when the reasoning is flaws. Time reveals what can I stand, nature limits what can be. If your worldview breaks beneath this weight, don't put the blame on me. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the claim without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. They want mystery to rescue every gap they never filled. Then call questions disrespectful when their explanation gets grilled. But a question is a mirror, it reflects what you provide. If the answer disappears, there was nowhere left to hide. I recognize the pattern, first they claim and then retreat. First they speak in absolutes, then change the meaning when we meet. First they tell me it is certain, then they say it could be true. Then they say nobody knows, there's three positions, pick a view. I'm not chasing every bird just because it learned to chirp. Some ideas take a flight, some ideas hit the dirt. This is bird droppings, every record leaves a sign. I recognize the incoherence, book you every time. I just opened up my eyes, cause I heard the cries, filtered through the lies. Listen close, I don't believe in ghosts, even though I tried. I recognize the patterns when they form inside the mind. Ignorance ain't the crime, it's refusing truth when truth arrives. We got the topic, give the line, debate you anytime. That's fine. You done crossed the line. Drop the plane without a spine. Bring your thoughts, I find the incoherence. Book you every time. Recognize them. OWL, only world logic. OLEE. Only logical explanation of existence. Know the ledge. Philosophy. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you And you know I work in the mines. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of my
soon as they hear it. Smart minds salute it, the weak minds fear it. Like Aristotle, I question coherence through the eyes of a thinker. Truth become appearance. Only answers come from the questions you form with time and nature. Every question transformed. It's the mecca for the minds that was built to explore. Bird droppings on the way, not a game getting stormed. Yeah. OWL on the wall, OLE in position. Test every claim, then I check the condition. If it don't hold coherence, it don't earn recognition. That's why debate opponents keep socially distancing. See, they don't really want pressure. They just want applause. Till somebody asks questions, then the room get paused. I built this from the ground, y'all just copying saws. Different type of animal, different type of balls. Can it be understood? Can it move without contradiction? Can the mind update when it finally see the friction? Yeah. I mess around and catch a case with this one. Make 'em wanna party in outer space with this one. We slap these haters in their face with this one. Wait, I missed one. 2 times we on time. Every line of treasure you only find in my mind. And you know I work in the mind. I don't charge a dime for you to stay out of mind. The wool removed, it's wolves I see. No fur, no scales, it's feathers on me. I'm more 5T, Fadi Mona, I'm more. Was Christian once, but I'm trapped no more. It's like trying to fly with an injured wing. That's exactly why the jailbird sing. I flew to the top, left proof on things. Bird crumbs ain't enough when your appetite king. Mental worth, I done filled up the bank. You offer incoherence, so thanks. No thanks, no thanks. Keep your mental brain, like a form thoughts well. Still waiting on answers for Yahweh and El. And say